We live? Are we live? Inconsistent ass accent return touches live. My dick is up. Nothing. YouTube is live. Hello. Welcome to another Singe stream today with Cowboy Singe. Because Scientist Singe not being responsible. We're gonna continue episode 12. And we're also gonna do polls. Because I'm not a gacha addict. No. That's not what, no. 69. Let's go. Hopefully I get one of these 6 stars. Where's the guarantee? How does, I don't care, whatever. In we go. We pull in. 6 star. 6 star. There's gonna be a 5 star, isn't it? I mean, I know it's guaranteed 5 star or better. So it's 5 or 6. There's no 6, 7 in this game. Isn't that? I think that's the 5 star effect, right? Yeah. Skip. Yep, that's a 5 star. Whoa. So now let's. And how many pulls do I have? A lot. So that's 30 from 10 tickets. And then another 40, 50, so 80 polls. 80 polls. That's what. So 10 polls. We still got. Is there a threshold for guarantees? We don't talk about Enfield. Enfield is cancer. Fuck that game. Come on. Come on, baby. This. Fudge. Damn. Still got 60 polls. Still got 60 polls. Hope Singe. Hope harder. We're not tracking. Fuck, I'm not tracking these polls. No, we're not doing that. Come on. The degenerate behavior on stream. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be one of the guys? Is it guaranteed? I forget. Or the 50%? I don't remember. Come on, multiple 6. More than 1 6. Come on. I want slot machine. No, it's like 1, but who's it gonna be? Logos! Oh, appropriate timing, considering he's in the story right now.
For some formality, cumbersome as it may be. Doctor, you're not thinking of leave?
Stop.
Pleasure to meet ya.
I just selected random ones. That's like the ones I don't own. That was the logic. I don't care. All the 5 stars are poop.
Hello, I'm Roberta. We meet again. You're the boss of this training camp?
Pass.
And they
Looks too
called you
young.
with a doctor? Deep color. A painter.
How old is this girl supposed to be? Looks borderline. Pass.
Codename Airy.
How old is this guy? Question mark, still pass.
Ally, I salute you in true snow-run fashion. My code name is Matterhorn, and I'm
Don't
one
want
of the
smash.
gods dispatched here by Master.
Again, looks way too young. Pass. Or not pass. All the passes have been because of age, so nope. Not pass, nope.
Don't worry.
just an ordinary person. I have neuropathy, so I'm looking to trade my skills for treatment.
Goddamn anime agent.
Hope this blade's
So
good enough
this
to get things
looks
done
like
for you.
an adult, I think.
That's my
Nope, because I still can't tell the age, for fuck's sake. Smash logos, obviously. Violent. Or gently, or whatever he likes. When was that? I don't remember. Let's keep going. Come on, 6-star. It's 5. Womp. Come on. Come on, baby. One more. Fudge. Almond can eat my nut. Oh my lord. You're gonna tell me to try ignore that, oh my lord. Apologies. Six. Oh, that's a 5. Rip. Suffering. What'd I get though? Whatever that lady is. Oh, Fang. Fang's alt, right? Or alter form. Alright, we got 2 temples left. Unless my math is terrible. Oh. Aw. Pretty close to getting another temple after this. Maybe we'll do another one later. 6-star, 6-star, 6. Cope. What? Are you fuck? Zip that fuck up. We're done. Goodbye. Stream is over. No more stream. Adios. Alright, fine. We'll suffer through this one together. Together. By together, I mean Singe's multiple personalities. Fuck you. We got one more right now. Well, I need to close some of these tabs. Oh, looks like we got some luck. Oh, why is my phone going? Wait. I'm sorry, I've been distracted by it. It's just a random email from VGen. Avoid spam email. That's it. Just telling you to be careful. Nothing, no updates yet on the RPs I'm commissioning. Am I allowed to mention that? Or trying to commission. There's no commission yet. Come on. Multiple. Jerk the bag off. Multiple. Alright, what we're gonna do is smash up. Alright, this. I'm gonna say this is an adult. Smash. Next. Objectifying people.
I'm Spot from Operations.
Pass to furry. Sorry, Spot.
My codename is
Yeah,
Beagle.
you go get that female hyena dick.
My assessment, but I'll still do my best at my
Pass.
internship.
Or, nope, too young looking.
Leave
Ah.
my file here in the medical department, Doctor.
How old is Monster, canonically?
This is the core, where Rhodes Island addresses critical challenges, and my knowledge is crucial. Now, let me concentrate on accomplishing my mission.
How do we count Monster's age? I know Calcit dies, and I assume leaves Monster behind. You know, fuck it, wood. Or smash.
My codename is Beagle.
Again, nope, too young. I don't care if she's an adult, she looks too young.
Hi. I'm
Nope.
Spot from
Pass.
Operation Reserve. Hey, oh hey, boss.
Pass.
So,
I'm Jay.
Popcar from Operation
Nope.
Reserve Team ASIC. Good day. Please call me Moose. And please don't stare at my hands so much.
Nope, looks way too young. Singe is not a pedophile. Unlike Donald Trump and most of the, honestly, not just Republicans, but Democrats, rich folk, Bill Gates, Jerry Seinfeld, probably Bill Clinton. Hello, Fang. I don't know. Again, Fang's age is dubious. So, no. Alright, we are done for now. Oh, actually, no. I believe. Oh boy. Here it comes. Here comes the wave. It's coming. Oh my lord. Give me that last pull. Alright, I think we should be good. Distinctions. I think I should save these for the guaranteed 6 stars. Maybe? Perhaps? How did... I didn't even tell you the cost, for fuck's sake. Oh, I need to look into that later. No, right now it doesn't matter. We'll just do one more temple. I think we have enough. Yeah, alright, wonderful. Come on, one more 6 star. But pray to whatever god you believe in. I'm atheist, so what the fuck if I can? I'm atheist, so I want to kick your. Not just atheist. I actively do not believe in worshiping. If your god is real, tell them to fire me. So I want to kick them in the balls, or vagina, or whatever they got. Punch them in the stomach, beat the shit out. If they're all powerful and they know everything, that means I'm a part of them. I'm gonna beat myself up. Huh? How's that, bitch? Ah, piss. Alright, whatever. We're good. Well. We didn't get you, Ascalon, my beauty. But we did get the other 2. Awesome. Dopsis, adios. Where is she?
When necessary, you'll see a more familiar side
how much
of
does this
me.
girl cost? Oh, she's around the same cost. So, no biggie. For now, until I promote her ass.
I saw her.
I guess we're promoting the new characters. God. DP cost +2, hilarious. I fucking... no, I don't want to do that. Please, tell me it's open today. Tell me it's open. Very exciting gameplay today. Ladies, gentlemen, non-binaries. Very exciting gameplay.
If you're stumped, just leave the hardest
I am not all
task
tapped
to me.
No.
Let's clear this path up first. Forward.
Da, da, da.
Open a hole.
Let's get this done quick.
Target marked.
I can do whatever I want, right?
Let me this hidden mode in place.
Harass the closest enemy.
We go. Just dealing with this old ass squad. I need to take it down.
Here, right?
Cowboy, use the flag as a weapon on the battle.
Tell me.
Hiya!
Set mines in the bushes.
Do not be afraid.
Show me what you're made of. Amuse me, if you even can.
I've given my warning.
I know this stuff well. Just like shooting nails at work.
Cover. Lure the enemy left.
Mission accomplished.
Target down. Mission clear. No setbacks.
My squad does not pay to win. No. That's not how this works. I have enough? Do I have enough? Okay, I think I did. Maybe, was it 5? 5?
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
Where the fudge do I even put logos? Who drops? Who drops dead? I don't know. Oh my lord, what the fuck? Crying noises. Is this actually an adult? I don't know. Perhaps. This does not look like an adult. Oh, I missed one. Sorry. How many tokens do I get for this dude? Alright, we keep going. Maxed. Wonderful. Not pay to win things. La 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 la. I'm not a gacha whale. La 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 la. Wait, is that a woman? Or a girl? Honestly, I thought it was a guy up until this point. I don't care. Be gone. Be gone, irrelevant unit. I don't see you if you're not 5-star or higher. That's the gacha whale, reasonable, sensible person way. No sketchiness here. What fudge are you still? It's just the new operators that will not stop spamming me. I know logos. You're next. How have I not maxed Frost Sleep yet? Who the fudge did I not? Oh, Fang. I didn't click Fang.
I'm so glad to be home.
Give me my money.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
Alright. What are we doing? I'm not playing episode 12 because I'm a dumbass. Where is she? Where'd she go? Oh, did I not save? What? Oh. Annoying bullshit.
When necessary, you'll see a more familiar side of me.
Do I have to use it in combat or some shit, or does it not? I don't care. I don't need defender chips right now. So it was a very smart, brilliant individual known as Singe. Go ahead, hunting. I guess we can craft a couple. Purchasable from the shop? Really? Need 4. Wait. All up. Do I even have any? I have some originum left. Okay, I'm good. I need to make sure that I'm not like run out of originum and I can't run waves anymore. I can't run missions anymore and I'm completely fucked. And then womp, no gameplay today. No, unless I pull my wallet out. Alright, so we're gonna do 4 of these. The nervous chuckling. Bankruptcy!
Direct memory access for application mapping. An enemy
Y'all can watch that. And by y'all, I mean Noah. Because ain't no one's watching right now, and ain't no way anyone's watching this part of the pod.
I've always wanted to try saying that.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down. What a pity.
Let's get this done quick.
Forward.
Arch unit charging. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I can do whatever I want. Right?
You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
I see foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass. Very well.
I have to get serious now.
Now we'll see them.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Come out. Stop hiding.
This will be over.
Ears are not exploding from blasting music. Nope.
Art thou mine worthy yet? Or art thou not but a jest?
Your heart now unlocked.
This will be over soon.
What? Oh, the clothes on that lady's. The clothes that lady's wearing this art that I saw on Twitter, a little bit tight.
Target down. Mission clear. No setbacks.
Can I see it? No. It's steam buns and hams or whatever the fuck it was.
Are
Hold
you
on.
happy to see me, Erudite?
Sit watching from hell as the doctor fucks her daughter. Oh god, I'll see you there soon, Calcit. Originum Hell or whatever the fuck. I'll see you in Originum Hell real soon, Calcit.
She ended our cycle of reincarnation, granting
Oh lord. Hello. If you are tuning in to, no one's tuning into this stream. Who am I fucking kidding? Ligma balls. This is me grinding the level 70 or like the account level 70 for reasons. And for Level
I
up.
saw her.
You saw Cal sit in hell? Good. Fine. Yes. Enfield, why'd you spoil me on this? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Copium. Smokium. Cokium. Oh boy. All right. I guess that worked. Her skill level is done. Aside from specialization. Which one of her skills is better? I don't fucking know. Let's find out. Where is it? Where? I'm looking for a medics. I believe she's a medic. A medic. She can ride with dick. If I'm saying all this about someone who's not an adult, or is she an adult? She looks like. Is she mentally questions? If she is not mentally an adult, then I apologize and I'm really wrong. I'm sorry. We're not doing that daughter-wife bullshit around here. If you want to bang Marianne from Nikkei, especially before honestly, at any point while the commander was in contact with her, literally, then you're a sick fuck. You know, either a pedophile or a rapist, or both. You heard it here. Actually, no. We don't do that daughter-wife bullshit. Want to argue with me? Then you're asking for a beating. Or in reality, what the most I can do is ban your ass. Won't tolerate that. Okay. So her skill 2 is better than her skill 1.
Unnecessary. You'll see a more familiar side of me.
Part of you that hates the doctor. I know my audio's flipping into red. I don't give a fuck. It's not that loud anyways. Enjoy it. The hearing destruction. Oh lord, someone actually jumped in for that? I hope no one jumped in for that yell. What am I doing? Medic once. Chips? Oh. Was it 4? I think it was 4, right? Cool. Wait a few seconds. My patience has run out. How dare you make me wait a few seconds? Why do you not farm credits, Singe? Are you stupid? Yes. Next. Please? Oh no, these are a giant pain in the butt. Fudge. Oh. Oh. Oh, apparently. Bet the bet. Do you think I can convince my sibling and my mother to pick up the game after they catch up on the anime? But probably not. We'll find out. It's just reading. You just do a bunch of reading. There's occasional tower game defense gameplay, which I did not just wail on. Nope. Didn't happen. I replaced your reality with my own fuck you. Alright, we need 2 more of these. Awesome. Ready? How many was it? How many of these do I own? Oh, fudgy. Alright, one more. I think I have everything I need. It's so nice when you actually have materials saved up and you don't need to torture yourself as much to get these done. Oh, how many? I only need 2 of these. Right? Oh, that's easy.
So long as a spark of hope for life remains, the unending
Mission.
cycle of despair cannot
Calcit
shake me.
watching from hell as the
Not
doctor
even Originium
fudges
may force my life
her
into
daughter.
stasis, Doctor.
Does Monster count as her daughter? What the
Amaten
fuck?
has shattered the fate predetermined at her
But if she's
inception.
eyes bleeding out. Calcits. But can her eyes bleed out in Originium hell? The Originium hell is not a thing. I know. This is very nasty. Okay, enough. Cowboy Singe is supposed to be nicer and not nasty. Alright, we're gonna select her 3.
When necessary, you'll see a more familiar side of me.
PTSD. What the fudge does Logos do? Where Logos is a caster. Who the fuck would I even drop for Logos? He's a little bit better than Nymph, supposedly. But Nymph is very useful for bomb and for doing stuff. No bombing involved. Nope. Who would I even switch out for? Unfortunately, I do not have a better Vanguard than Elysian. Or I just have Surfer, who is equivalent to Elysian. But I don't have anyone else, so cryness. I might just leave it like this for now. Fake Calcit. Or do not have a module? Oh, you don't have a module. Oh. Well, that's fine. Wonderful. I don't have to worry about that then. Oh, I can't even get a level 60. Maybe it's because I'm bankrupt on credits. Maybe it's because I'm bankrupt on credits. Budget. Level up. Go. Go Singe. Make smart decisions. Okay. Now where to get credits back? No, I don't think so. I think I'm fudged for now. I don't know, like, who would I get? Like, Necras? But that, she's on the squad for waifu reasons. The Scientist Singe will let me remove her. The Silver Ash? I'm keeping her just because synergy. Maybe her. No, she's really useful for like early game, so I can put down a unit that can block of more than 1, sometimes, and sometimes 0. Yeah, we're not leaving. All right, you know. Oh, check that. We'll check her 3. We'll our specializations.
To be home.
Real spacious room. And real clean.
We're gone.
Let's see if there are any interesting people here.
Or rest. Take your vacation or whatever. Or not vacation. This one. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. Calcium.
No
Or Calcium's daughter.
now, right?
Oh lord. Oh no. Oh, module. Oh, no, the modules aren't trust issues anyways. How big a buff is this? Block it. Move to. Oh. Oh. That is mostly alright. So that's like, it's not bad, but it's not super amazing. Above. We'll see. Maybe I can craft. Oh, fudge. These are not craftable. I hate. Commendations, please. Please don't require those. How many? I think it was 4. There was 4. Nice. I received the thing I needed before, which I purchased it because fuck you. Fuck you, Singe.
I can still smell herbs on my clothes.
Alright, we need a medic. Where are the medics? Here are the medics. 30%. 30%. So, where? Patopsis? Oh, Patopsis does not have a bonus for that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's not apply. It literally doesn't matter. One of these fuckers. Which one is more useless? They're both equally useless. Fine.
Allow me to pay respect to the Grandmaster first.
OP. It's very smart. Training the right skills. Level up.
Happy to see me?
Alright. Now we're done. I don't know what to do with logos, and I'm fucking broke on credits. So I can't really do anything with them right now. So we'll just continue. Episode 12. 12:10. It's later than 12. Yeah, it's way later than 12:10. Oh boy. How long am I streaming? Almost 40 minutes. 40 minutes of time wasted. You know, I've well, not you. I've used my last talk. It's the golden drama. Alright. How to use calcium's daughter? We'll figure it out on the fly. Fuck it. Logic. This is a terrible rap. Okay, no, I have no idea how good Logic's rap is. Isn't that Logic's a rapper, right?
Headsets, people.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hubba hubba. Hubba hubba. I want to put her there. Put her there. High five hard. Please kill him. That was the right call. Put another unit down there. Huh? What's your day doing? Spooky, scary sarcasm standing over there. They're just standing there, menacingly. What the fuck is her range? Oh god, I feel like these are things that I should have checked in beforehand. Oh boy, fuck. I really positioned these units smart. Whoops. I guess so. We'll put her there.
In position.
What is this? This is her reconstruction. Continuously loses HP over time. Okay. So then, check the reconstruction. We'll drop it right here. What's this do? Does it provide additional healing? Or is it just part of her skill mechanic?
Communications linked. Your orders, Doctor.
So she transforms into a hand. And then she stops healing, I guess. No more wheeling, no more dealing. We'll rely on it.
I win.
I'm gonna put down 1 reconstitution.
Monster.
I see.
In position.
I understand. Gotcha. Monster, please heal. Oh boy,
Very well.
don't you dare die on me. Oh, that's way too close. I really persistent these healers, very smart. I am not dumb as bricks. Singe is very smart. Oh, oh no, that's not good. Fudge. I may have fucked up. Or not.
What are you planning? Art thou mine worthy enemy? Or art thou not but
Oh, that's really bad.
I'm on.
Why did I drop her? That's so stupid. Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. Sorry, save my ass, stupid ass, please. Alright, let's set 2 times speed, turn on.
Yielding is not an
Whoa, what? Oh my lord, I positioned her in like the worst fucking way imaginable. How much do I got? Do I got 25 or? Oh, I got 25. Here, go for
Where's
it.
their most annoying guy?
Woshiguma. Wait, where the fuck did these go? Oh, they come down here. Oh, fudge. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that was it? Huh? We're done? Question mark? Oh, so that's the blown up ship, right? The blown it up. That's a word. That's an English word. Or blown it up, or I feel like I'm saying it. Or I think blown up. Yeah, it's blown up, not blown it. Fuck your English. English sucks. W. Perhaps you could drive a little slower. Now shining, there's a fine southern. Replace your head cannon with mines. Or replace your literal cannon and your actual nation of origin with the southern United States. Our tragically wounded dame won't hang in there much longer, Shine. Can you play in that? Oh no, could you? No, you couldn't. Having Calcid and Monster on the same team must be fucking hilarious. Hang on tight, everybody. Incline ahead. The amount of booby shaking right now. Okay, Singe, stop. No pervertedness. A ride this rough likely won't benefit Calcid's recovery in any way. So what? Theresis couldn't hack her to death. You think a little bad suspension's gonna be what does it? Maybe. Whew, the roads here suck. Passing through a bomb crater, guys. You could steer around. Too late, I'm going in. Just like me when I saw double use the sweet pussy. Menacing crawl. Yeah, Calcid Jr. Now get your claws off me. Free to screw off the car and drag your sorry little master behind us, your choice. High-pitched braying. Got some ticking in your metal skull? You can try it. I'll play ball with you. Or maybe I'll just throw you off and make roadkill out of you. W, we're in a hurry. This hat can't cough a single word at anyone right now, and look at how sad and distressed her stupid wimpy pet is. I've never felt this good in my life. My eyes are locked. I made my choice. I'm looking straight at your, not the top part, the bottom part, the part between her legs. Oh boy. D, because I have never slept with anyone. Oh boy. I don't not fantasize about eating women's pussies. says Singe as he said at least 100 fucking times on stream that he wants to eat insert character a wide variety of characters' pussies. Oh, ban. Do I go back to Shinzo Abe? Oh god. One day that VOD will be gone, and Twitch will no longer be able to ban me for saying. Bet Twitch are gonna ban me before the week's over. Don't you want to get this payback on your boss? Medical department should stir calcit reduced to this. She's my patient now. Ugh, you're boring as ever. Tell Closure and the circus troupe to follow our route. With the Dukes and the Sarcas duking it out. Well, fuck's sake. Fucking molestation team. I'm the only one who still knows where to find an opening. There's an opening right here. Right over here. The opening I want to go. You know what, shining your opening is also very excellent. I'll tell you what, I'd eat that orthopathy pussy so hard. Eat it, orthopathy and all, even if it infected me in my tongue, in my throat, it'd be worth it. Maybe it'd give me special words and arts that make my pussy eating skills in. I hate DJ Khaled. I just renamed this fucking channel to Pussy Eater. Just fuck it. That's what we're dedicated now. Fuck the science. Fuck the cowboy. Fuck the vampire. Fuck the VTubing. Nothing. Just a blank image. There won't be a VTuber avatar. It's just gonna be 2 words in place of where Singe is right now. Pussy Eater in Comic Sans. That's it. Nothing else. You're very familiar with the terrain and situation. How do you think I survived this past few years? What, did you picture me swimming in Londinium sewers? Maybe. Merc's got her ways. Once we're through these ruins, we'll hit our destination. Is she already there? You would have gone my word. I never missed a chance to make someone owe me. Pushing wheelchair is not your base plan. I got an extra favor for that. Fine. Oh yeah, what's the deal between you and the hag? Dragging an incap into Londinium is a pretty terrible idea. Is that a slur? Is this game making you read slurs now? Let's find out. Did W just say a slur? Let's put into Google. Oh boy, this is not suspicious. Why is this the name of a corporation? Put in meaning. Oh, it's military slang. I see. Alright, it's not a slur, it's just military slang. Oh yeah, what's the deal? Oh, I already read this. Sorry. She is my. No, I am her sin. How many sins does Calcet have? Jesus. You know, sin means something in Romanian. It means boobies. Or, no, well, it means breasts, problem. I think that's. Why is the word. I always thought it's like, why does the word for breasts in Romanian sound like the word for sin, the sin in English? What the fuck? Is there a meaning to this? Are you judging women for having breasts? A comp station. Y'all want more terrible Romanian slang? The Romanian equivalent, I believe, of pussy, or I hope this is the Romanian equivalent and not the like country Romanian equivalent. Fuck if I know. I don't know. One of my parents is from the countryside in Transylvania, and the other one's from the capital. So I don't know what is common Romanian slang and what is weird country slang. But the Romanian equivalent of pussy is Pusserica, which means, I think the literal meaning is like little bird, or bird, or like songbird, or something like that. So, the birds and the bees. Unfortunately, to my knowledge, albina, which is the Romanian word for bee, is not slang for penis. No. You see? I wasn't lying. I know Romanian. I'm actually Romanian. It's not a fucking lie. It's real. We need to broadcast our existence out there. I don't want to pull out the what I definitely know is country slang, and but I think I barely understand what it means. I think there's one that's like horse cum or something like that, or horse dick or pussy or something. Well, I don't fucking know. It'll be an invitation, or horse cock. I fuck about it. Right on the money, doctor. Did I fucking read that at all? It'll be an invitation. We need to broadcast our existence out there. It'll be an invitation to my orgy. Singe, stop. Around the money, Dr. Rhodes Island. The Dukes need to know about this. If none act, it gives any other Dukes fodder against them. When the crown's vacant, everyone will want to be airtight. You know Victoria better than I imagine. I do not want to eat Enos's pussy. Unless her and Horderer are in a polyamorous relationship, which I do not believe they are, and considering this game is coming from China, I'm probably not. Then I'm assuming they're monogamous. I do not wish to steal someone else's partner. This isn't about like the bro code or something. This is like man or woman, non-binary, it doesn't matter. I also would not steal Horderer, no matter how fine either of them are. I'm sure they'll make beautiful Sarkaz babies one day. Oh god, good lord. Where can we find a comm station? Perhaps in the Doctor's continued rehabilitation of their past self, they can be a nice... was it Niblin? That's the gender-neutral term for aunt and uncle to their child. Wonderful. Be very cute. The signal hub for this place got wrecked by the Sarkaz right off the bat, but I know a small station we might still be able to use. It's in a pub. Best house in all Londinium before Norport went to pot. They set up a signal transceiver with a mad high power in there so they could get ahead of what their guests from all over wanted. It looks like stones fell and blocked up the whole outside, but if we can find a way in and use the gear that's still left in there, then I think it'll be an extremely dangerous op, going by what you told us. We're in luck if the Sari station still works. Afterwards, we couldn't even encrypt outgoing signals. Bang on. It's an old civilian model. I would also like to get my bang on with Delphi. Stop. Singe, no more. I hit my head against the microphone. I don't know if the filter and got rid of it. Stop it, Singe. No more horny. Horny quiet. So I just stop stream and jerk it, and then I'll come back. Come back? I'll come back after I come. Oh boy. No matter who hears it, they'll know what we're trying to say in a flash. Please flash. No, Singe, stop. And the Sarkaz will immediately act. We've just gotta gamble on the Dukes not wanting a preventable massacre on their names. Besides, I'm trusting some Duke or another will want to step up proper. After all, we're not going to want a Victoria and ruin themselves. The Duke of Windmere, for example. She could be one of them, yeah. Interesting. Looks like you do read plenty of newspapers, Delphi. Dr. Amiya, I believe this plan is feasible. We need to inject a little chaos and shatter the deadlock. One or more Dukes on the offensive can be a smokescreen for us, whether it's finding where the airship is located or creating conditions for people to evacuate their abandoned plane. Then, before we do, we need to put an end to the pointless infighting and cutthroat slaughter in this lockdown zone. Don't move on, Siege or Singe. Oh, my brain is so fried. We need to give them a reason to reunite. Then everyone know hope still exists, for example. Yes. If we can make headway on that and distribute the remaining resources here to those who need them the most, then maybe we can hold out for even longer. Rebuilding broken trucks, just like you said. Huh. Real or fake, hope is still hope anyway. So that's your genius plan. Go to an old pub for an old comm station and beg the Dukes outside to save us because we're all dead meat in here. Incredible. I might want to applaud you lot. If you have any good ideas, you can give them right now, Cador. Aside from charging past the Sarkaz blockade walls. Just didn't think that after becoming thieves and con men, we'd finally be groveling on the ground to all those snob-nosed blue boys, girls, and boys. Boys and girls. Notice how non-binaries are not included, because we're not bitch-asses. If you don't like the idea of being a Mayday, you can think of it as a wager instead. Oh look, what an elite word, wager. Oh, we're off to make a wager with the people in the castles now, lucky us. And you can choose to keep robbing people in the street, I won't stop you. Pick what you want to talk about. Cador, I know you care about your dignity like nothing else, but... Oh, alright, I see. Volume warning. Now is not the time for it. Yeah. We're good. I don't know how that actually was. I just saw, I know it clipped. It was clipping the entire time. The Duke's attacking can help us, then fighting them is an option. Alright, you thought of the consequences? The Dukes help us, bang up, then what? We hop on their warships to march for our great Londonium, or do we become their subjects, sticking ourselves in Castor Wellington's factories to feed ourselves into laden machines? This is not doing us bloody favors. We're about to sell our lives to the bloody nobles. Say goodbyes to being birdies anymore. We'll be asylum seekers for them to snuff out as they feel. And we aren't right now? Cador, do you think we're the free and happy people of Norport right now? War broke out. We're in the middle of it. Do you want to tell me that you think once the hero descends from the sky to guide all parties together with you to crush the sarcasm site, just like you've been dreaming? That everything will return to how it was? Dignity, look at us, Cador. We know full well what the hell we've done. Ah. Shit, what's happened? In the street, they're all armed. No, okay, no need to panic. We just need to clear this up. Do they not want to live anymore? Who still has the strength to scrap this hard? Every gang sheltering in Norbert should be in the same boat as us in terms of low supplies. It's the people you help. No, okay, I hope not. Through the boarded up window, all that can be seen is a still live smoke. Then hollering and cursing, coupling with crying and begging, the sort of thing they've had to tune out these days. Blind eye deaf ear. But this time, it's not a brief clamor from a dingy alleyway. It's not following nervousness or hesitation or any attempt at a cover or disguise. Within the smoke, a luggage trolley nonchalantly rolls down the street, very well the previous property of some inn, a past life of conveying suitcase bags, big and small, belonging to guests from all corners. Oh no, this is the Sarkaz hotel guy. The hotel, the bright dead, now pushed out amidst the dust by explosions aftermath. It becomes a focal point where everyone's gaze gathers, the target of all their ardent desires. Atop that trolley is a stack of supplies, full to bursting. Box upon box of tin cans, clean water, rations, rough yet also that's. Her voice fails and falters. She finds herself unable to avert her eyes. I need this food. Get lost. You get lost. God's sake, I don't need you here. You can't eat that much. You can split a bit with me. Come on, just a few rolls of bread will do. Take your hands off the stuff first. The crowds are quarreling, ripping and tearing the luggage, freewheeling from one group's hands to another's. People fall, climb back up, throw themselves at the mountain of hopes, each with a wish to get their share from it. But most end up empty-handed. Bloody hell, where'd that shit even come from? Half an hour more and they'd be killing all their own. Hey, stop! Stay back, for now. They want to hear what you're saying, we can't. Baird notices a silhouette slip past her. It's a Mia. Siege. Oh, fudge. Siege's hammer smashes fiercely against the ground, the turbulence blowing away the dust and stench of blood dot the street. She takes in the people before her, and they give her death stares back. Siege. What are you here for? What are you doing? I recognize you. LJ, your three brats doing alright? Ha ha ha, alright. We can find out once we see them. Just die first, or maybe I will. It's fine for them. They're free. No need to fight over scraps like the brutes we are. They died a clean and honest death. So Siege, gonna be a saint? Send me to see them? We don't have to do this. There's no point getting knives at our own neighbors here. There's all the point. It's the point and there's some Siege. Or well bread means I live through tonight. If my luck's good, tomorrow night too. Aren't you hungry? Aren't you parched? Do you even have the energy to choose? Because that tells me it hasn't tormented you enough. You're not even part of this. Give me an answer, Siege. Why don't you? How much hope are you looking to steal from me? I could never beat you before. But now I can't. No. Oh, cool. No, stop, sir. You're not casting. You're destroying your own body. Your increased arts assimilation is just a pathological result of acute infection. We can help you. Please stop. Shove off. Self-respecting do-gooders. Either go back and hide in your house or join the bloody fight. Everyone wants to survive, and this is the most reliable method I know. Shit, LJ, you want me to pound you flat that badly? Alright, save it. God's sake, enough. Her Royal Highness Alexandria Vin Victoria is here. I know they're gonna pull this card. Morgan, progeny of the Aslan King. Her Royal Highness Alexandria Vin Victoria has brought back the size of kings. Victoria, Siege, their surname was Victoria. That's swords, the size of kings. But, well, I always suspected you weren't an ordinary feline. Her Royal Highness's demands the Duke's forces have begun to advance their way here. Those sarcasms won't hold them off. Even if they throw in the ship, we're safe now. Delphi, even Her Royal Highness, Siege, your bloody royal. You not see the fucking sword? And didn't they more or less talk about this out loud? Ha ha ha. The Dukes, their final Siege. No, Your Royal Highness Alexandria, I have to. Ugh. Acute oropathy symptoms. I'll prep an inhibitor injection straight away. He's in terrible condition. You see, we have medicine too. We just need to hold on a little longer. That's right, just a little longer now.
Mission accomplished. There is one more thing though. Logistics gave me
That's the right choice though.
tea and cake.
Good to see her
Would
using
everyone like to help me
more.
lighten the load?
Well, someone, maybe not her, using her royal status for good. Morgan, was it Morgan? Needs more chapters to her memoirs. I understand, girl. As a fellow terrible writer, or not, Morgan's probably even better than I am. I understand. 12-1. Pick and claw. Don't say it, Singe. Don't say it. Stretch. Logos, I'll upgrade you soon, I swear. I swear. I just needed monster more. What are the Casimirians doing here? Are they real Casimirians? Or is it like some... I often feel the times change with irregular... Okay, let me raise my monitor up a little bit. So I can read a little bit easier over my microphone. There. I often feels that the times change with irregularity. Their means of coming up with concepts so brilliant, their methods of forming society so diverse. Oh, this is the shapeshifter fucker. The cluster person. Peoples. Them. I lived in Casimir as many times. I see, yeah, it's definitely them. I'm just stupid and I forgot. And every time I leave, I end up coming back. To tell you the truth, Banshee, traces of us are still present in the land of knights. I must admit, the place is indeed fascinating. Yeah, you didn't have me sketch out those neon-lit skyscrapers for you. You simply chose this ordinary village for the stage this time. Because it's much quieter here, and it's Casimir's as I first saw it. Golden farmlands amid never-ending plains. It's a pity that these are probably no longer important to the Casimirs of today. What do you think? How does it compare to Casdale? Casdale is a land of ruin, but trouble also means that there are countless possibilities behind it. Our vision of Casdale may have differences, but we can still look forward to this next iteration. As for Casimirs, it evolved so fast that in the blink of an eye, the Pegasi, along with their morals and glory, dispersed and withered away. And it became even sweeter, more fascinating. The descendants of the elders and the ancients. Well, again, what is the difference between the elders and the ancients? I'm still not. Oh, stream I should unmute. just get this. Oh, no, mute it back. I have a stream on in the background because Singe, ADHD, multiple personalities, in order to contain the ADHD. And still not enough. Need to put on streams in the background while I'm streaming to keep my attention. The descendants of the elders and ancients. Again, I don't know which one of these is what the fudge. Accuse us sarcasm of devouring their flesh and blood. And enslaving their souls. So they found a new method, and they did it even better than us. They let those under their rule be fed, swallowed, turned into nourishment for their monster to continue expanding and growing. And all they have to pay is the promise of the pleasures of life. I searched for Kashmir as the rulers, intrigued by what they had created, but instead I only discovered. No, there was no ruler. Those company spokesmen, those members of the General Chamber of Commerce, even the Adeptus. Oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ, why? No, not the consonants, not the consonants, my enemy. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna read it in my mind. Alright, that's not too bad. Sprawl wed Louis. Sprawadilly. Or the Grand Knight, you could not call any of them the ruler Casimir is. Inflated desire is so powerful that it can rule itself. It is simple thirst for survival enough to keep up with your search. Yamatsi. You're more restless than I imagined. What exactly are you afraid of? Of sinking deep path into the past and history. I just want to understand how to get along with ourselves. You wake up, Calcit, before your final death. Or your real death. Hey, Calcit, not looking so hot. Where am I? Why not sleep a little longer? I need some more time to get a bomb under your pillow. I'm guessing you're probably not in the best mood waking up to see me, of all people. The feeling's mutual. I'd rather die than let someone think I'm hovering over your bed day after day with tears in my eyes, praying with all my heart and soul you'd open your eyes. Believe me, it's just a coincidence. I only came looking for water and you just happened to be in my spot. Where are the doctor and Amiya? Want to take a guess? Maybe I killed them both while you were taking a lazy cat nap. Sounds like they're both fine for now. You have so much faith in me. What's our present location? The outskirts of Londinia, in a safe house in Milan. The courtyard out there is packed with a whole bunch of your people right now. This is favor of mine, part of your grand plan to Calcit. You can try thanking me from the bottom of your heart, and I'll consider accepting your gratitude. Ascalon and I did work out several plans. We consider enlisting the help of ex-battle members for the worst case scenarios. I always knew you were so good at calculating everyone's usefulness. Glad to thank you doubly. As you requested from the bottom of my heart. Oh, if there's to smash your head into hard, should I call Shining? Doubly. I was kidding about calling Shining, by the way. Getting a brain injury wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing for you. Can you help me? I need to get out of bed. And into your grave, bitch. Oh, Lord. God. Sometimes I say things that sound a bit too loud. And it's like we're nowhere near quiet hours yet. But if I yell at my door and someone's in the hallway and they hear me yelling insane shit question mark, I'm at a fine. Water for you. I'm just imagining her giving her a water bowl for a cat, and Calcit leaning over on all fours and sipping water like a fucking cat. Thanks. Withdrawing from Londinium was an extremely risky operation. Can you tell me the current situation? Are you sure you want to ask me? Folder's been busy getting those temporary barracks up. Now, we could keep our distance from each other till she gets back. I want to hear it from you. Mercenaries have a keener sense of danger. Fine. Your Self-Salvation Corps brought played by Manfred. Hard. He and his little sidekick seem to have found just the right time to take you guys out. The way I see it, Spore City folks were never a match for the sharp-edged, blood-licking Sarkaz scum. Aren't you one of those two? Question mark. And now your poor wretches are being driven out of Londinium, which, honest to me, is a good thing. It's way better than dying in some alley for nothing. The only good news is that the Dukes finally got moving. That bitch Ines tells me the doctor and the little bunny were kidnapped by a certain Duke who wants to use them to do a favor. A Duke. So war has broken out after all. Isn't it tragic? You missed out on all sorts of excitement. Any regrets, Cal said? Seems like your gigantic brain didn't give you the results you wanted. I've never regretted my actions. Okay, that's... Are we gonna get some context for that statement? Because that makes you sound even more arrogant than W. That's pretty bad. But sometimes I feel exhausted. Wow, so you're actually capable of a show of emotion. I gotta grab this once in a lifetime chance to take a selfie. They have selfies in this. I guess they take a selfie with the poor, miserable Calcit. I won't pretend to be the type who hides in the shadow and gropes in the direction of history. What? I mean, I know you can. I know that word is fine to use there, but what? Although sometimes I do hope that things go my way. I and my past selves have tried many approaches. Some have been successful, while others, in hindsight, have proven to be questionable. That's a nice way to put it. But I still maintain that every choice has been made with rational judgment and was the optimal choice at the time. Optimal, huh? Optimal. Using such a term does make it sound like all related problems were solved. That's not really the case. I can only ensure that things didn't turn out for the worst. But no matter how I try, the results often prove to me that the impact an individual can make is always limited in the end, no matter who it is. Even if it's named Calcit, and the memories she carries have been walking these lands for so long, what can I accomplish? Might be called insignificant. Doubly, I destroyed Castel once. The me that I was then believed it was the only way to bring peace. We managed to behead the Lord of Fiendstein, and we were victorious, for all intents and purposes. According to our plans, we should have reclaimed the king's authority. I had prepared all kinds of plans in the successor's world, under my supervision. But at that moment, Theresa chose to pick up the Black Crown. Hey, I'm not here for a history lesson. But I'm awfully curious, Cal said. Why did you and her babble together anyway? What exactly did the sarcasm mean to you? If you're just trying to play with our lives, Theresa, wouldn't be on your side. We found that in actuality, the sarcasts weren't so different from the rest of us as we had originally thought. Not inferior to any race, nor nobler than any other existence. Yep. Yeah, Cal said to him. Jesus. We found out our racism was wrong. But that's a very nice way to put it. No matter where we've come from, originalism has changed all of us into a similar form, possessing the same emotions and desires. This land is currently in an ugly state. Sarcast souls whisper of being the former masters of the world, and they were slaughtered, oppressed, displaced for countless millennia. I have seen the times of old. I was there when only sarcasts walked on the land. In fact, the term sarcast actually originates from an arrogant abbreviation of the murderers, though it has become a rallying cry for the victims. Am I saying the Arcan is equivalent to the N-word right now? Okay, no, sin. Oh, Jesus, sin. Okay, I take that back. I'm so sorry. Jesus, I should not have said that. So, the difference between a Jaw and a Goliath is huge, and so is the stark contrast in appearance between the Cyclops and a Diablo, or Dialphabilo. But why have they all been classified as common sarcast? If a vampire establishes his own country, how would it be any different from the arrogant victor of today? If the Nasser were to rule all civilization, how would their culture be any different from those under the ice-cold rule of Ursus? Theresa and I came to the conclusion that these conflicts ultimately lead nowhere. She dived so deep into Lord of Fiend's memories, and realized what I had feared was indeed possible. Our time, or rather all time for these lands, this world is running out. Shut the fuck up. W, the lore dump is happening. Let the Calcite continue. Let her continue before she dies. Why are you telling me all this? Didn't I say I'm not into history? Again, shut the fuck up. It's precisely because you're not W, so you won't sell this to anyone else. History has made vampires, such as Nasuzur, Dabatsi, they're a whole species. Gargoyles made out of you into Sarkaz. Made all of you into Sarkaz, but has also bound the Sarkaz to their past. Castile shall be rebuilt, or will it be rebuilt on? Perhaps someone like you would have a different answer than I do, W. It's going to be rebuilt on the pile of W's L's. Sorry, I'm looking at Warframe Reddit. Apparently Rebecca Ford saw that one completely bonkers, looks like Chinese post about Warframe on Twitter. Do I need to start keeping a list of all the porn I promised to commission at some point? What was it? The Face, Rock, Closure Threesome is on there. I don't know. What would it be called? Like 69, but with 3 people. Just do that. No, maybe not. Well, I'll think about it. Or maybe it's just a circle jerk. And women be, or female individuals, or individuals with vagina can be included in a circle jerk, right? Or could it be a finger? Or circle fingering? Oh, what would it be? Whatever. I'm busy being stupid right now. Oh, it's from Japanese. Oh my fucking god. It's Japanese. It says translated right. Ah, fudge. I'm stupid. I was wrong. It's Japanese. Bro. If you want to play a game that is made by someone as unhinged as in Zero Shoot, then go play Warframe. That's all I have to say. Respect Rebecca Ford. Although, well, she's probably more respectful than I am. I say so many insane. I also say insane things, but my insane things border on unacceptable, or cross that line sometimes. Shinzo Abe. Why do I keep referencing? Running toward. Well, as I said, I have a kink for running towards the consequences of my actions. You're seeing that kink in action. Bust. That's me. I was saying ... for like 10 minutes or something, maybe longer. Are you still worried about Catherine? Oh my lord. Heavy breathing. Oh my lord. Another one on the porn list, Catherine porn. The one that have settled down for the time being. It's sarcasm mercenary called Doubly. She's really capable. The Self-Salvation Corps are already reorganized themselves. I think we'll be back in Londinium in no time. Oh yeah. Rock, did you see anyone yesterday night? You mean like Sarkaz troops? No, of course not. Strangers, or I don't know actually. What's going on? I received a letter. It was in my suitcase this morning. Wasn't it written by a Self-Salvation Corps soldier? The handwriting's real familiar to me, but no one's come to mind. The letter said that Granny is in Londinium, safe and sound, I needn't worry. And it also contains several addresses not very far from here. The only person who would do such a thing would be a certain Duke. Yeah, that Duke is in the Londonier. Don't worry, I know exactly what side I'm on. No matter what those bigwigs think of us, we're not their pawns. They think war is just a scramble for power, and we don't have the right to make our own choices. So Salvation Corp will show them that we're sorely mistaken. You sure are showing them so far, buddy. $2.12. So far we have played two episodes in over an hour. Almost an hour and a half. With all the pulling I did at the beginning, I'm pulling my... Singe. Stop. Calm down. Be a calm individual. Will there be combat? Am I actually going to play combat in this game? What? 60% infected here were infected within the week. They're tearing fairly rapidly too. Almost everyone seems to have been using their original Mars. They haven't had time to learn what being infected feels like or how to live as one. If only Shine was here, no, even a typical Rhodes Island medic operator would be doing a far better job than I am right now. All I can do is not enough, which is why it is so good they have an individual who is literally known as Doctor that is standing right there, that is hearing this right now. Are they? Yeah, the Doctor's here. Don't blame yourself on me yet. You've been at this the whole time. There weren't as many infected in the streets of Norport before. It's true that everyone here fights tooth and nail just to get by. Where's the Doctor here? Maybe the Doctor is not here actually. Oh no, the Doctor split up, right? Oh, whoops, sorry, I'm a dum-dum. Maybe? Or did I forget? Where is the Doctor? My brain is fudged. There weren't many infected in the streets of Northport before. It's true that everyone here fights tooth and nail just to get by, but we are Londinium after all. That was only after I left that I gradually came to realize just how lucky I was. What I took for granted was just exceptions of my privilege, for my expectations for my privilege. It's just exceptions for my privilege. Okay. People misjudge their own abilities in the environments they inhabit, mistakenly believing they rightfully earned their positions in life through their own efforts. Only when everything crumbles does one realize the silver spoon in one's mouth. Oh boy. The last one. What I want to do? I'll burn this up front. Ah, such self-awareness, Your Royal Highness. So this is what you came back to grow a large base of loyalists to help you ascend to the throne. Yeah, I'm the stupid one here. I actually thought you were the legendary Siege that would willingly die for. You would willingly die. That was not my intention, Cador. I've never claimed to be any kind of royalty, but that move Morgan pulled did prove useful. We talked to you in any before, so regardless, it's just a... Wow, such an honor and praise from Her Royal Highness Vienna. How touching. Shall we shake hands and find your royal photographer? Take a picture of us together. I don't know how I've offended you, Cador, but I believe we should be on the same side. The same side. Look, you're all clean and innocent, but us? Just the other day we kicked out an old couple. They were my neighbors, at an apartment I was renting. They used to be real nice to me, even gave me fried fins when they had too much. When we were dragged out by the sarcasm and brought to this area, I saw them panicking in the crowd, practically drowning in it, trying the hardest to not let go. I couldn't take anymore. I brought them to the boxing gym. The old lady worked real hard and helped us out a ton. The old man, well, he took a good joke at least. And a night watch with him was never born. But I had them leave a few days ago. Delphine gave them 2 days worth of rations and helped them settle down at the sewage shopping center's basement car park. The place must have already been looted a dozen times. If you're lucky, you can find some food that's been left behind. That's a solid shelter. It should be safe enough. Yeah, but they were infected. Turned not too long ago at that. I don't know where originally dust even flowed from. And they're old. Their condition was worsening rapidly. And I didn't give them a single oropathy inhibitor. Because they should go to someone younger and stronger and needs it more. I understand your decision, but I know, they're ancient. If I would die from Sarkaz's arts, or from building collapsing in on them, or even from a heart attack triggered by a cannon blast, but I snatched the last shred of hope from away from them. They might have even survived, but I killed them. And I don't think I've done any wrong. You know what, Vinna? Can you imagine how they were when they left? I can imagine. No, you can't. No crying, no pleading, no cursing. The old man was still making jokes till the very last moment, mocking the head chef of the old Gaulish restaurant at the mall. They clutched their tiny bag, stuffed all the remaining hope, and just like that, they helped each other up, so they're shaking and trembling and went out the door. If they were unlucky, they might have been robbed by some roadside lunatic. I dreamt of them yesterday. You're not responsible for any of this, Cador. You think I dreamt of tragic deaths from oropathy, starvation, or the flames of war? Heh. I dreamt the war was over, and that Norport returned to London, and we were rebuilding our home. I saw order being restored, the city walls being patched up, and I was living in spanking new houses, and then amongst the crowd celebrating it, I saw that old geese. Still alive, he had survived, and sometimes it was his wife instead. He or she would stare at me dead on with their eyes, and gasp between the fireworks. I was never afraid of them dying. I knew I made a cruel decision. I forced them to sacrifice themselves for a chance to save some others. But what if, when all this is done and over with, hatred still flows on the peaceful banks of the St. Junau River? He will gaze at me as if asking me, how should I answer? How should I lead this war? I'm very sorry. Don't apologize, Vinna. You don't have the right. You hold the sword that only exists in fables, and tell us the former boss of the Glasgow gang is actually a king, and those young thugs following are our knights, supporters and vassals of royalty. And then you say that you've returned. You should help us, and you can save us, and we should reunite and stand together by your side. Real funny, in it, after everyone's been through. After Glasgow gang who helped others run their turf became a ragtag group of drifters, thieves, robbers, and murderers, you finally returned. You became kings, knights, and saints. I should be welcoming you with open arms, king of the siege. Your Glasgow gang isn't here anymore. You are nothing. To us members of the current Glasgow gang, you are nothing at all. We have to work together. Only then can we survive the war. Sure are clever, Vinna. We don't plan to stop anything. You have no good reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for your lofty ideals. You lot and the nobles are at war with sarcasm, fighting over something I could never have thought about my whole life. And us, utterly defenseless commoners, were pushed here by the slightest ripples of your aura. Yes, for a sake kick my head, I will first resist the urge to strangle you to death. You lot can stay here, and go on with your magnificent plans to save this neighborhood or the whole damn country. Or you can finish your business and then leave quietly, just as you arrived. I have no thoughts on any of this, Your Royal Highness. Even now I haven't qualified. Am I even qualified to ask? No. I'm only a member of the Glasgow gang, and the Vinna you know. Then we wait and see, Vinna. He's still alive? Who? Told you before, Mr. Colbert. Loading up supplies and throwing them out was not a good idea. It is indeed different from what I had imagined, Percival. I thought this would somehow help a few people. They could each have swiped 1 or 2 cans of bean and make it last until the next distribution. I should have made this even more public. It would have ended the same, Mr. Colbert, or maybe even worse. Even if they were pretending to be polite before, you should probably hide somewhere safe with the way things are right now. It's good you have some life-saving supplies, but take a guess. Would you look more like a saint or a devil in their eyes? Haha, I am sarcasm in the first place. Alright, telling the truth. An Aslan inherited the throne. The dukes are following our orders and about to launch an assault here. I'm sure you're not one of those street punks who believed in those legends. We all know how the king died. However, they've helped us greatly, so we should talk with them, right? Miss Enos, we should go about this in a gentler... Huh? You're the one from before. Believe us, we mean no harm. We just want to talk to you. Oh, the doctor is there. Maybe he's just not there at that moment when Mia was looking for help. You think I'll believe you? A hooded mystery. Yeah, definitely the doctor. The sarcasm mercenary. In her claim of being in cahoots with the Aslan King. Anything is possible. I never expected I'd get another identity for myself here. What are you planning? You're both from the Sunset Street Hotel, right? I sense seems like these two know their secret channels well. A kind, sarcasm mercenary gave us some supplies. It's not much, but I think. Let's not be hasty, sir. We can talk this out. We also have some attractive proposals for the both of you. Fine, doesn't matter who you are, as long as you're serious about helping out the birdies. The piano. Stop. Actually, no, that one's fine. That wasn't a horny comment. It was just a piano. A different piano from episode 5 or whatever. So this hotel is still standing. I thought it was a complete ruin from the outside. I could spend 5 hours complaining to you about how difficult it was to put a facade of ruin. We just want to avoid trouble. Mr. Colbert here isn't a fighting sort. I hope you won't blame me. I just want to maintain the dignity of this hotel. It used to be a great place. I worked here my whole life, so I couldn't bear to see hard work burnt to ash. I understand, Mr. Colbert. I remember what it used to look like. Dazzling crystal chandeliers, passionate doormen and waiters, and those gorgeous suites. Not to mention those beautiful flags hanging out the door. Flags? I see. You were once a valid guest of our establishment. That was many years ago. We can talk about these things later. I hear there's a sarcasm mercenary giving you food. Yes, a young girl who calls herself Paprika. I have a feeling it's not an easy matter for her. Paprika. Do you know a mercenary by that name, Enos? I saw a brief from Ascalon's mission in Highbury, and that name came up. Remember now, she let Catherine go. Manfred apprehended her, and I thought she was already dead. So you're saying this is a genuinely kind sarcasm? No, this means that the food supply is probably with the scope of Manfred's plans. The military commission needs the people of Northport to stay alive, for now at least. What are they waiting for? We don't have any time to care about the sarcasm plans now, Rhode Islanders. I know this hotel house communication station, and I need to use it. What are you planning to do? Contact the Dukes and have them provide backup. So your story about Her Royal Highness was fake after all. You gave the people in Northport a phony promise. We're working hard to make it a reality. As long as we get the broadcast out, the Dukes won't sit idly by, because I can assure you. You believe in those nobles that much? I just believe in their ambition. What about after your broadcast? There's no way we can for frequency here, so the sarcasts are going to hear it too. Ms. Vinna told me that she and the Glasgow gang will organize an operation to break through the blockade walls. And should they manage it, there should be secret passages leading outside. They've used it before. So we just have to hold out until the Dukes launch their assault. And how long will we need to hold out? Under 4 hours. Sounds certain. After leaving this area, there's a battlefield after all. That's a problem for later. There's no way we can plan for everything in advance. We just have to escape this place, and what happens after will surely... Just a second, are there other guests in the hotel? No, of course not. It's just me and Percival hiding here these days. shadow is expanding. Hide yourself and follow me. But Miss Venus, don't drag me. Come with me if you want to live. Come with me if you want to live. Delphine Windermere. Or Windermere. What? How did you? You want to leave here too? What's going on now? Mr. Colbert, do as you say. Dr. Singe, leave it to me. Shall we go chat with Miss Delphine? This concern Rhode Island's future. I get it. Alright, what was the vampires or the Nasties are? I think. Oh, it's this fucker. Wonderful, even worse. No, I prefer to stand. Gone in quite a bit of trouble, Dr. Rhode Island. The identity of Her Royal Highness Alexandra is extremely sensitive matter in Victoria, and you should have been well aware of this. I thought we already gained a tactical understanding on this matter. But well, let us put that aside for the moment. Might you introduce me to that hasty blue-haired lady who just left? I would like to make her acquaintance. Perhaps even share a dance with her. Begone, filth. You get one operator as the doctor. He gets beaten to death, or they get beaten to death violently.
Enemy engaged. Let's end this quickly.
What are they? Faster, 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 slowly. Faster. Faster. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can sing that song because I'm Romanian, and the count is based on vampire stereotypes, in turn based on Eastern European stereotypes. Well, although I don't think they're actually referenced. Hilarious enough, they're not.
Monster, in position.
Killed. Flatten your, no, flatten my dick, not theirs.
If I make it back in one piece.
I mean, another blocker next. Put her in the back, just in case.
Yielding is not an option.
Who gives a crap about that right now?
I don't think this does anything.
Deployment optimized.
Alright.
Ready to go.
Healing up to challenge. Construction of the ground that can only heal one monster. Reconstruction grants supporting out. Oh, it grants increased attack. Construction receives healing. There's additional healing balance. It does not. Oh, I should put that reconstruction down right now. I'll put it down here.
Solidify.
Dang your song. Suck my dog.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Finally, we have to beat those fuckers to death. They deserve.
Who gives a crap about that right now? Deployment optimized. Ready to go.
88 HP per second. Blocks all blocked enemies, dealing true damage. And heal self at 50% attack. Alright, nice. I see how that works. That's cool.
This will be over soon. You are not the one I'm looking for. Move.
Deployment optimized. Ready to go. Communicate through it. And
Very.
restore.
Oh, she can hit behind her. I forgot about that. Oh, what is her range when she's like this? Oh, it's a circle.
Your orders, Doctor.
Very nice.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Solidify.
You can do it.
Oh, we're done. Sleep off of these levels. Is it time to start playing Advanced Darknet? Oh boy. the whatever, the contingency plan. Oh Jesus, I feel they're gonna wreck my, they're gonna stretch my anus into entirely new shit. I said nothing. Nothing was said. No inappropriate comments were made.
Compassion saves no one on the battlefield.
I'm sorry, Enos, I didn't put Horder into my squad. I didn't roll for him. I didn't put him in the thing.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。やるしかない。ドクター、人形がかりそめの命を宿す。
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Please, do not target that next crate. Fudge. 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 I gotta hold on. Just put her here. Put her there.
Dangerous spot. Send me there.
Just in case. See an ideal position. Let's try healing with a monster. I'm gonna use just monster.
In position.
Okay.
Don't panic. What a pity.
Oh, I really hate you. Fuck's sake. Come on. Put Sari out there. She can heal herself. Let's get that thing.
This will be over soon.
So this is your judgment.
準備、訓練通りにやるだけ。月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Prepare yourselves. These fuckers are being a
Flame,
blast.
touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
Heal them below, man. Burn them into lemonade. I drink lemons, lemonade, any. Oh, fuck. Stop. Singe. No. No. That's perverted. The horny. Fight the horny. Embrace the horny. We're not one of those no fap losers. Fap every day. Fap whenever you want. Don't fap too much, but just what am I saying?
This will be over soon.
Acknowledged.
This will be over soon. Time for me to not fear. You've got guts, but that might be.
Really is Delphine Windmere. Oh wait, I just connected the dots. Is that Duke's daughter? Poor girl, pussy, rich girl, pussy. It's all the same. How did you know? I guessed. Fine, you guessed. 3 cheers for you. That's a Trilby Asher. You have the Duke of Castor behind you then. Oh, there's Yaffa around Bay. Not trying to keep her ambitions up her sleeve anyway. If you lot are in far more shit situations than I thought. There's been really back in London to take the throne. You have to ask her. I don't really care. What do you like to care about them? I want not to get my clothes dirty more than anything, if I had to say. This bitch cycle. Once I get back, I'll tell my mother she'll want to keep a closer eye on Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals. Turns out we were underestimating the medical organization. Why? Do I not look like a doctor? No. Try a little harder next time. Let's lay our cards on the table, Delphine. How many men did Ducal and Mir deploy on display? I had 2 bodyguards, but I assumed they're both dead. Just after Sarkaz put this place under lockdown, they tried to break out with me in tow. They failed. 2 bodyguards, very down to earth for a Duke's princess. Their wife on a sword too. You can relax. Duke Windmere is not interested in the size of king. I can promise you that. So why are you here? Coincidence. Let me remind you, you owe me one. Capable of leaving right now. I'm guessing Sir Trilby Asher would love to talk with fellow Duke successor. Your local Windmere fire good fight. Your own daughter got into an accident on Sarkaz surrounded plate. What would she do? Imagine any Duke would love to see your competitor take the first turn in fighting to assist the last man. Of course, I could be too mean theorizing about him. If he's still outside, maybe he'll invite you for afternoon tea. I'll be totally frank, Miss Enos, your arts have saved my life, I can't argue that. But me being trapped here really is just a coincidence. Every Duke can have their own intelligence network in London. Whether it's to monitor Sarkaz movements or peep out what the other Dukes are doing. Though if being completely honest, the latter is more important than the former. I simply thought Northport Borough would be a suitable place to hide. Go for an AWOL Crown Prince Hare, once part of Glasgow gang, would be a very meaningful source of intel for you. Not exact. Me and Bear just like to go at the same video shop. Well, I guess the fact Binna can wander around Northport with the size of king hasn't been chopped off together with the sword to meet Duke of Castor. That's because of our Tribly Asher wants to use their group's power to sell some of his own problems. Right, you're looking for the airship. It's true, no Duke would resist that temptation. You and I want to know how Sarkaz can construct this giant fortress. I have been how future wars are fought. People really love these wars. Sarkaz Mercy with just as passionate. Okay, fine, I do what you want. So, what is hold on? How's the Darling Doctors plan to use my life for? As like I said, I got no bodyguards or troops I can send out for you here. Be as disappointed as you want, Miss Enos. I can't help you, your friends, or at Tribly Asher with any of your issues. If we can handle our man and the airship ourselves just fine. Then what do you want? You know full well I'm worth Duke Castor, but you still rescued me. Not telling me you helped a bunch just because you're kind and a good person. Sorry, but no. Worth asking. It'd be hard for us to compete with the Duke's power, I'll grant that. And compared to Rhodes Island, I'm afraid Duke Castor has more of her energies focused elsewhere. I trust you can talk with your mother into helping out here. Very high asking price. I want to support my mother stepping up so you can break free from Duke Castor's control. You know what tightrope act that's going to be. Unfortunately, that's the only choice our House of Darling Doctors has. Doctor. I don't know if their talks with the hotel are going smoothly or not. Yeah, I should have gone with him. Don't worry, Mia. Miss Enos is going to put the doctor in danger. Besides, we're just borrowing their comm station. I know. And I know the sick here need me more. We nailed on a specific evacuation time before he left. Oh, I think the doctor did leave. when Mia was looking for a doctor. Gotcha. I was being dumb. Oops. I'm sorry. You see his spot running towards the consequences of my actions, King. I don't like doing something wrong and then pretending I didn't do it. That doesn't work for Singe or Oshu. Wow. It depends on what that wrong is. If I feel it's wrong, very suspicious statement to make. It was stand the counterattack from Sarkaz barracks. As long as the Dukes and Sarkaz open fire on each other, the chance is ours to take. That Cato guy is about to lose his mind even hard. Oh boy. Neck, stop. No, neck don't break. Plan will go smoothly. Cowboys do not break and unbreak their own necks within 1 second. That is not normal. The plan will go smoothly. Yeah, I'm just somewhat uneasy. There's something that's stifling me. I don't know what it is. Yeah, already knows. At first, I thought it was just how heavy the atmosphere was in Norfolk. After that, I thought Grace was wanting to show me something again. It doesn't seem like either of those. Mia, when I was aboard the land ship, I met some who called you the King of Sarkaz. You're Sarkaz themselves. What does that mean to you? You clearly aren't a Sarkaz. Did I not fucking tell her? Really? Didn't leave her? She told you her royal heritage and shit, but y'all aren't gonna tell her the budget's going on with Mia or any of it. Like, you don't have to tell her all of it. I mean, I don't know all of it, but you can at least tell her, hey, like this weird funky shit's going on with Mia. You hope to be a ruler who can lead her subjects. A hero who spearheads the charge. Siege runs the light hand over the sides of kings at her side. The blade is still ice cold as ever. I don't know Siege, I have to confess. There was a future Theresa showed all of us. I still firmly believe that the future she recounted was worth living for, more than anything else. But she gave the crown to me. It didn't tell me just how I should arrive there. And now she's trying to oppose us. I can only try to convince myself that is her way of testing. I haven't actually decided how I'll face her. Or she said to me. How she'll look upon what I'm doing. Singe, thank it. Oh, I know what. Yes, there is another stream I would like to put on more. Will the path I choose by myself disappoint her? I don't know if I'm someone worth heading the authority of the King of Sarcasm. But still, you chose to undertake that duty. I worry myself that I can't be the person they're all expecting. That's loser talk. The hero can cleave apart catastrophe. The monarch who can unite the citizenry. How am I meant to do that? How am I meant to respond to hopes that heavy? Tear down a wall. Slay a few nobles. Shout to the people. Or silence. Use silence to display my majesty. I'm not good at that. And Gwen never taught me either. I spent most of the time in the Glasgow gang, beating up rowdy drunkards, running with my friends to help them shake the coppers. That's all I knew. I learned a few things at Rhodes Island, but that wasn't going to help me figure out what I should do. I thought it clicked when I came back. But once Morgan took the lead, people here are calling me Her Royal Highness. Still, I couldn't find anything to say. I don't know what to do. I'm so glad it was just a temporary trick to help everyone stay placated. But then, what if I do genuinely have to take that road? I just couldn't ignore how these people were suffering. That's all it was, and now it's become this. Siege. Perhaps that much is enough. Teresa only told me that the King of Sarcasm wasn't a duty. I too just didn't want to turn away. Dr. Rhodes Island, do you like your job? I wish my job was killing your dumb ass. Such a question is such a protected thought to answer. I'm not giving you any answers, bitch. Regardless, I can't say I like mine. Nobody's born in love with all the jockeying and maneuvering. I know I wasn't. If it was possible, I'd use my noble name to buy a big plot of land in some far-flung county and while away my afternoon by the fireplace, with a small tusk to keep ideally at the forest behind the manor for walks and pondering questions of literature and poetry as such. I'm ashamed to say, I'm a lousy poet. Sometimes I get some practice works of mine, published in Londonian dailies in this supplement. The man before he fiddles with his hat, almost visibly embarrassed. The critic takes no notice, but it sends me over the moons. Still, we know it's not an easy life to make real. The ideal never is. The age we've been casted, all we can do in the way of educates us too. Tell me, who was here just now? An owner and doorman of the hotel. You know who I mean, Doctor of Rhodes Island. How about this? We can make a deal on the side. You bring that operator of yours out of this hotel and continue on with your mission as previously discussed. Then once I'm done, I'll give you and Her Royal Highness Alexander a referral to the Duke. Not as a pawn or a hostage, but as a guest and a friend. We're worth working close with. You can be assured to forever honor her commitments is a tenet of her ladyship's. You're more interested in a Victorian than a sarcasm. Of course, we're in Victoria after all. Don't be fooled by our appearance. Do you really think this plate is no more than a lovable low sarcasm built prison cell? I don't think this place is lovable. Fine. Miserable then. Sue yourself. While you're occupied with proclaiming yourself the royal heirs apparent to Victoria and giving the infected their jabs, I'll be busy anyhow. There are common Londonine folk in torment here, and those aside, there are great numbers of people taking care to cover their tracks, people with ulterior motives. The Duke I serve wishes that Victoria regains its glory, gross, after it strides over the coals, but some aren't envisaging the same thing. I have to root them out. It's another part of my work. While saving the citizens here has nothing to do with you. Let me guess, you're ready to pull from the textbook to criticize me. So no, there is something to do with me. I pray wholeheartedly every person may live in peace and good health. But it's not possible, is it? Some people can cling to the now, tweaking every little thing by themselves, but some have waiting or callings to undertake, even if it's not what they wish for, such as seeking a future where a nation can find its footing. I respect the former type, but all the same, I hope they won't reject the latter. Every two can claim the same thing. They all think they're seeking a future for the nation. Source of the disaster. That's the source of the disaster Victoria's in right now. I won't deny. Some superficials would say the dukes are merely contesting over authority and advantage. It appears you're not one of them, Dr. Rhodes Island. Authority is a means, and advantage is only a tool. What the dukes are truly vying over are the qualifications to lead this country into the future. Victoria has been dust-laden for long enough, and the sarcasm will be the sandpaper that wipes Victoria clean. What? That's some very bad toilet paper. With some polishing, our nation will sign with glory again. You really are a lousy poet, Mr. Tribley Asher. Why'd you shadow her in? I see you're finally here, Miss Enos. I thought I wouldn't catch you in time.
A satisfying battle. It brought palpitations even to my
Oh,
heart.
I got an achievement. What was that? Alright. Next chapter. Let's see. What music should I put on? Right, now I remember that's the Rhode Island uniform. Mr. Guard has set off. And if memory serves, Miss Susie went to some Rhode Island after leaving Caledon too. It should be a good bunch. Why help Miss Susie otherwise? And they're helping the infected here too. Ugh. It's really is tough being the good ones. The good ones always choose too much responsibility for themselves. All while some responsibilities weren't meant for anyone to bear. Lower Rhodes Island. Maybe they went down the wrong path from square one. Just like Nine said, injections and tablets won't solve war. The body can hurt less, but others won't change the way they look at you so easily. We have to force them to see, to hear our voices, to admit we're not just sores and ulcers on them. What do you think? You've been with me long enough, friends. Any brilliant idea what I just mentioned? Reunion. You aren't part of our objective. So I'm guessing we can keep doing each other our own. Fine, leave them. Well, since Dublin is in the mix now, it's about time I get them evacuated. If I had a little more time, could have talked a few more people over. Now, let's go rendezvous with her. You can call herself a poet. Medicinas, another marvelous insight to share. I've met a few poets before, all far better than you, because they never misuse their metaphors. Dust, sandpaper. Hour of this plague, this nation, even this entire land itself. Who's the dust and who's the sandpaper? How are you qualified to decide who's who? War doesn't do metaphor in any way. It's not some terrific journey, it's not some furnace for glory once again, it's not some ship sailing for a revival. It's just people struggling in mud, arms broken in ruins, stretches that never fade. That's all it is. I know that better than anyone. We can set aside our differences for now. I respect the views of a veteran mercenary. Well, please stop. But I do need an answer to my proposal for promoting from bond to friend. Ines, here. What was Delphine's response? She agreed as long as both we and her can leave this place alive. She's already left for the comm station. The broadcast will be out imminently. That's a shame. We didn't need to go that far. You've turned down an invitation from Victoria. Fuck off. All I've turned down is a lousy poet. Fuck you, bitch. Being clever won't help you, Dr. Rhodes Island. This is one of your little schemes, too. Delphine, what are you? Run, there. There's the Dublin peeps. You. What a clamorous locale. Should I refer you as the Captain of the Red Steel Guard, or the Brigadier of Dublin? Such a surprise to see your people here. Finally, an end to this log. Delphine and Doctor will sort out the comm station, right? It all goes smooth, and we can leave Norfolk. Figured out where you're off after? Don't know. Anyone mucking in Newport gang, either come out of an orphanage or plain lost anyone to fall back on. Goes for us too, pretty much, I think. There'll be a way. We'll find some way to feed ourselves, huh? Maybe I'll go off and join those rust hammers. Those guys were in that event I played, they were mentioned. They love to tell stories about them, don't they? Can't catch me dead being a Duke's Estates refugee at any rate. Down on my knees begging the Ivory Tower shits for my bowl of gruel. Coward. I know. You still think I'm still on about some knives. Like, oh, let's knock off the daylights out of this sarcasm. Baird. I've lost enough living through all this. I can't just abandon the final specs I still have. All this pain, this torment, it turns me, crushes me soft after all. Then I may as well be dead in an island. It's maybe hard to criticize being crushed cattle. Nobody's actually got a spine to steal. During the day, I went to the video shop. McLaren wasn't there fighting over the luggage thing of supplies, so I thought I might have had an accident. He always thinks everyone's up to something, the weirdo. You've gone and drunk plenty of his squash, haven't you? Fine then, may he live forevermore. You alright? He's still alive. The front of the video shop was wrecked. I guess he'd been raided a bunch. Tried calling for him, but no response, so I thought he was hiding somewhere until I saw him. Through his window, all nailed shut. Just a crack left. Saw his eyes. Bulged out his sockets, covered in blood. Terrified, desperate. Didn't dare look at him again. I don't think he could come out of there anymore. You stay soft. You call him that. But we know we're not afraid to fall off ourselves. We still have a chance to save all this. It'll be tough. We'll have to survive Sarkaz's likely counterattack and an artillery from Duke's force, and then Dublin's here. But it's not all impossible. What's I doing? Right now, we need to figure out what moves the Sarkaz barracks are going to make against us. Always on time to encourage us and remind us what you need to do, Your High Majesty. How reliable. Hardor. Gador. Oh, might I have the privilege of your orders again? I'm wondering, what would you say a king is? Why, taking me as in your vassal? No, I've said 1,000 times, just been of the Glasgow king. I just realized I never thought about the question before. Maybe I'm clueless how, aside from all the praise about honor and majesty, what a king is to you. No, to us, as a thing that exists. It doesn't. It's nothing. No king's ever meant shit to us. I'm happy to give my respect to the tuck shop owner who does the discount for me when I've got nothing in my purse. Victoria's always had a king, since ancient time. Yeah, and who were they? Because I'm terribly sorry, but I'm not some hoity-toity last son or Draco. I've never met one either. They're nowhere except a few names in a book. Then I know Chief Vito off the Circusen restaurant ads better than I do them. But I haven't had a king for how many years? Are our lives any worse? Fine, maybe they are. But I really doubt it's anything to do with whether or not I got a king or not. Don't care if it's not you or whatever heavyweight taking the throne. They're not going to be looking us down here in the eye. By your definitions, a foolish king gets lost in banquets and wine, while a wise king draws up war and taxing. If you ask me, it's ego chasing no matter which. The vanity of thinking you can control everything, full stop. Siege, everyone in Northport's bowing down to you as their only hope. So tell me, you having fun? You think saving them is your glorious buddy calling? I never said my calling, never. Just you think you've got some kind of responsibility, like they're watching you and you need to answer them. Some bloody mess you're in, poor old Royal Highness. I'd ask, but you know full well, are they willing to pin their sights on you because you're a member of the street gang? Or because your bombshell was surname Victoria? I'll be frank, I've just as much been hoping for someone to save all of us, save this bloody endless suspect. What's gonna do that? Quit dreaming. Darling, to bear the responsibility is a fine moral thing that helps us muck our way in the streets, Siege. But don't give people false hope that the king persona. And don't ever buy that they were right to expect this shit of you since the day you were born. Got visitors. Do we do them in? Don't jump anyone. Don't want to tip them off. Just need to grasp how they're deployed for now. Something's off. Be on high alert. You lot. Don't get the wrong ideas, sir. We're not here for trouble. Just passing by. Baird, didn't you say don't tip them off? Shit, I didn't do anything. The blood. He was already badly injured. He was fleeing this way. Someone locked down. Take him to task? Don't think so. Not like we haven't tried before. Maybe there's a chance to take one or two out, but it's a whole army keeping us in here. Even if a sneak attack goes well, they'll retaliate fast, unless... Is it unusually quiet around here? From atop the zone's wall, searchlights throw down beams of death pale light. They're well versed in the orders that pervade Newport. Or Norport. Newport? Those are cigarettes. But here, the smell of fresh blood fills the air. Get out of here fast. We need to gather every citizen we can still find on this plate. But we still don't have word back from Miss Enos in the dock. We'll just have to assume for now that their side's going smooth. Someone's already made a move here. For sure. I'm sure that's an Aslan. She's not part of our objective. That's fine. She'll make the call herself. Damn it, the doors here has been sealed. Doctor, stay behind me. Everyone, welcome to Sunset Hotel. I haven't had this many esteemed visitors in a very long time. Cowboy, I told you to stay hidden. Not receiving guests at the door will be my failure as the owner of a hotel. I'm sorry for how limited we were under present conditions. I'd have some complimentary tea brought out to y'all otherwise. Is there anything I might be able to help you with? A very awkward maiden. Do you have normal water then? I'm a bit thirsty actually. That I can serve you, Miss Delphin. Oh, Walton isn't willing to let this place off after all. Nor do Castor. Would you allow me to leave now? You and that blue-haired feline are staying. I imagine that Duke Castor and Duke Wellington have an unspoken agreement on the standing off Sarkaz front. As for the goals of each of us, have an unspoken agreement. I simply obey the orders I receive. Are all Terrans as dreary as you? My sense of humor is reserved for my friends. Wonderful, I love making friends. Being fellow Victorians, why don't we start by complaining about the weather? Yes, the weather. Londinium has been horrible, and it's only getting worse. We saw the sun some days, we actually saw the sun some days, 40 years ago. Our hotel was much better than now, too. What an incredible place it was. I still remember to this day I first came to the Dorman. I hear back then. Even the Dukes love staying here. Your presence isn't needed, Sarkaz. Sir, I'm truly sorry, but it's my hopes you'll regard me as a Victorian, much like you. The fuck? Where are all the people of Victoria? What need do we have for tensions like this? No. Better to see a Sarkaz self-identifying as Victorian. Isn't your case much along the same lines as mine, miss? Us Sarkaz living outside Castle out to find a home for ourselves, don't we? I'm afraid most Sarkaz don't think so. Hence, why they're always so despondent, so weary. In my view, I've lived here for all my life, and every wall, every floor is familiar one to me, more familiar than Castle, so far away. Pardon my negligence these days, but I wiped every table spotless by myself in old times. I'm proud of my work. You really should have seen what it was like back then. Oh, different times. They put me under the illusion that days like that would last forever. Ah, but times like these come to an end. First of all, it really is a shame you came to work here after the place declined. To be honest, I don't really care that much. It was just If it was as ravaged by war and shaken trouble as everything else now, honestly, I might be taking things better myself. What hurts me is my dick up. On an afternoon, like all the afternoons they used to be, I finished wiping the tables, lifted my head, and it suddenly hit me how old everything around me was. And I was clueless how it even happened. Alright, what losers we beaten to death this time?
Just leave the hardest task to me.
We're gambling with this one. Alright, it's fine. Put tanks here too. Oh my lord, that's a bunch. Yeah, I'll put tank here.
Acknowledged.
Doctor, 人形がかりそめの命を宿す。Monster, in position. Deployment optimized. Ready to go.
Oh shit, up.
This will be over soon.
Close, but no cigar.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Art thou mine worthy enemy, or art thou not but a jester?
This will be over soon.
Oh, I should try adding a tofu no teki. そんなに怖くない.
Not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got. Target eliminated. Yielding is not an option.
GG. What? Morgan's brought a few people back already. They're getting their medicine now. Dagda and Han are looking for anyone who might still be hidden in the ruins. You know the state the plate's been these few days. Barely anyone will poke their face out on the street anymore. Bet they're good few tucked away, shivering in cubicles in some skyscraper, living off whatever scraps they can pick up once this night. Siege, you gonna find them all? I know I'm obviously not gonna be able to save every person. What matters is, we need to let them know an evacuation's about to happen. Otherwise, once the Dukes start firing their artillery, the majority aren't going to realize this opportunity to leave, and they'll find some way to hide even better. That's their choice. Maybe they'll end up still alive when the Sarkaz leave. Why do I feel like the Sarkaz are just going to fire that massive laser weapon, whatever the fuck it was, at the plate. That seems awful convenient that a whole lot of people the sarcasms don't like are just happening to gather up in one place. But they need to know there are other options. Fine. Other options. There's a few places I heard signs of life from a few days ago. I hope it wasn't just wild beasts digging at the wreckage for leads. Morgan, what's wrong? You look funny. No, I'm fine. Just a bit of throwing. Old boy Strauss and Granny Amir got into a fight over a single jab of first aid inhibitor. One of them got blind, one blinded the other in the one eye. Me and Amia busted our asses getting them off each other again, but the eye's hopeless now. We didn't bring that much medicine in the first place. Everyone gathered outside, and some of them are in an awful panic. They're worrying they might be getting infected. Some of them haven't even realized they already are infected. Amia says she hasn't been contacted by Enos in some time. She needs to check on how her and Doctor are doing. I couldn't hang around here any longer on my own. Came here to catch my breath. You really tell me about the people you brought back. I grew up here since I was a kid, after all. I'm willing to bet not even you or Hannah know Norport as well as I do, let alone Siege. You were always wandering around town back whenever you had nothing to do. Always wandering around town back whenever you had nothing to do. Yeah, forgot back of my hand. I know Norport like my palm. Every little crease and fold and where it goes. Then I was trying to find all these people I'd known for yonks. I tried looking for McLaren again, and it's not that he won't respond to us. He's gone deaf. I saw blood coming from his ears. I wrote a quick note for him. Should have seen it. Clear as day, but he just went and hid back inside. And Karsh, guy who ran the record store, used to trick me into buying awful vinyls. Just the stalest stuff. Don't know how much money I wasted it is. His legs, one of his legs, nothing like legs should look like. God knows how he shuffled over them. Brenda, the one doing important clothes. He always lent me these fashion magazines from Lungmen to read. I did some treatment on her burns for her, but and Clara, Ellen, I know every one of them. Vinna, do we come back just so we can see all this? What the hell do we come back for? Vinna. If all we can do is watch one of these happens. If we don't have any way to change anything, maybe we should just forget about this place at all. No. You know I've read hero sagas, their terrific adventures and journeys, their chivalry and justice defeating the evil. Fighting for good is never easy. It's always hard. Might feel easy sometimes, but doing it for real, it's never easy. Never. Anyone outside the hero is just a backdrop to the legend. But it takes really stubborn, crazy motherfuckers. I'll let you judge if one of those people or not. Singe, the only person watching Singe shoot. Yes, Singe, you're such a wonderful, upstanding person, you lazy bastard who stays at home all day long and says weird, perverted things online. Hahaha. It just exists in the story, so the main character has. Sorry. Scientist Singe came back for a sec. So the main character has someone to talk to, a chance to grow. I always thought that was our kind of story. I'm so bleeding proud of myself. but I know every one of them. God's sake, I know every one of them. Like this would be some bloody outline of a monster wrecks village. Hero kills monster. It's not that simple. This isn't some stupid cliched revenge story. Been 20 years I lived with them in my life. They're not names for a grieving hero to check out loud. They're not flashbacks. They can stuff inside before they kill and build. They shouldn't be. Morgan, I know what you. Vena, Alexandria Vena Victoria. Did you come back to this country to take a crown, which was rightfully yours, to create eternal legends of yet another Aslan king? Or did you do it to come back home? Vena, I'm begging, tell me this is gonna be forever. You can tell me, we just need to hold on a little longer. Tears fall from the face of someone. Singe couldn't know any better. Her memory, she's practically never seen Morgan crying outside the video shop. Besides, the king is ever ice cold. Besides, the king is ever silent. I'm sorry, Vena, I don't blame you or anything. I just was walking on the street, I looked up, and all him. We've lost Northport Borough. We really have. Morgan, Vena, Their friends back out. The room falls silent. Like all the past liveliness and merriment took place in here was one long hallucination. The furnishings, same as here, same as they were, hardly different to when they left. Nothing remains here. Over the prior days, Singe has constantly subconsciously been feeling the sword named Size Kings. Once again, out of habit, she puts in hand to the hilt. She tries to feel some energy from it, some sort of motivation. Even some kind of duty or priority in self-sacrifice destiny will be fine. Again and again, she's left disappointed. What did she come back for? Just to experience all this? Or did that expectation simply fall upon the wrong person when it chosen? Did the sword and her teacher foster too much of an illusion in her, to the point she thought she could be some kind of symbol? Singe, or what? Singe has never hated her own irresolution as badly as this. One fucking letter off, it's confusing the shit out. Morgan, maybe I came back just so I wouldn't regret it. Just so I wouldn't realize, years down the line, that I never did anything when I first could. I don't know where I'll go from here. I just can't bear this. Zero ass. But is that a fable, Mr. Colbert? Are you attempting to describe Victoria? Fable? No, I don't like to beat around the bush when I talk. I'm just waxing nostalgic as old do. We have to pass the time talking about something, sitting here. May I just say I pay more attention to the furniture, sarcasm Victoria. Karen, you make ample preparations. Presumably you brought a considerable headcount in. But on the other hand, I think you wouldn't want to be battling for life or death with us. Stay put here and behave, and nothing will happen. Are you out to monopolize the technology of that airship? And did the Duke Caster send you to the plate just to take a walk? We can share. The sarcastic defense of the airship can't be that lax. It wouldn't be an easy method. Look at all of these fuckers. Sell out instantly. But if you work together, then this technology can be more than just a Duke. It can be Victoria's. I don't care about Victoria. What do you do? What? Well, it seems you've made up your mind. You spoke to that our goals require an agreement. Synergy. Don't ever say that word again, motherfucker. I don't want to hear. In light of that, people say synergy unironically deserve to be beaten to death. You heard me. In light of that, I will trouble as little as I can, Pedicast. What the fudge? Stop is dead. Thought you were dying to kill me a moment ago. What? Would you like me to apologize? Your mission failure will incur no more than a demotion in rank, while your life is preserved in any case. If you are insistent on commendation and promotion from Duke Caster, you are welcome to try. Old Linton's underlings are as stubborn as him. That much I have the privilege of seeing now. Fine, I can stay here and I'll yield the airship's technology to you. But I stipulate something in exchange. Seems you're about to reevaluate our relations. Indeed it does, Doctors of Rhodes Island. You refused my offer of friendship, so being upon, you'll have to return. I'll be taking the round blade. The Whitmere girl and Alexandra must die here. Giving it his successor. I had not received orders to intervene in this. I'll take that as an agreement. As long as a deal has been made, Duke of Castor forever honors her commitments, every single one. You have no worries, Brigadier. That's a foremost tenet. ENS. Understood. Did I Victorian do that? Never ask the people in question for their opinion. I think, Mr. Tribley Asher, I told you a second ago, your metaphors suck. And calling us pawn, that's a metaphor. So Rhodes Island's hanging on to ties with Duke of Windmere as its last thread. That's not a good idea. You're on the wrong team. We don't have to pick a team to start. Then you can only kill these motherfuckers. Wait. The Windmere girl. Is that an illusionist and shadow arts combined? Where is she? Rhodes! Bang, bang. Impressive report there, Mr. Tribley Asher. It's a question of our attendance, after all. Think about honor and commitments forever. No, a different one. Never let the winner take all. It's all meaningless now. Taryn, if lost, send out your message to Duke's main fleet will be pushed in. Alright. One moment. Totally not being lazy and watching another stream. All meaningless now, Terran. If this slot sends a message out, the Duke's main fleet will be forced to push in. At that point, their ship goes to whoever takes it down. It seems none of us will be bringing home the gold. Fine. Doctor, careful. Miss Enos. What am I doing? I made it. We saw the shadows outside the door. The road silent. The Duke would rather not fall out with him. Against your actions, just now amount to fall out. Fine. Feel free to apologize. Then may we meet again someday. Dublin army corpses. They did set up people here. Their wounds are fresh. Can't have been made long ago. Blade cuts, some seem like they're cauterized. Who's there? The room is oppressively vacant. No one responds. Delphin grips her tyrant tight. Her mother always admonished her for not putting more energy into combat training, but being a doctor, Duke Winmere of Victoria, her swordsmanship reputed, she's got the confidence to take on most enemies. Conversation should be around here. Ah, What the hell? Tangled cord of wires comes into Delphine's view, but the device meant to attach them has vanished without a trace. All that's left on the table is a thick layer of dust. Someone came and took the column station away beforehand, long beforehand.
Why repress
Well,
yourself?
Rev.
I see a desire for destruction in you, and you should let it all out, with no reservations.
Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Let's continue. So this time it's Iberia. Patience Banshee. These were the most unforgettable days for me. I thought you wouldn't like it here. There. Keeps coming back to these guys on their magical journey. I certainly didn't like Iberia before that disaster. All that self-aggrandizing, also self-obsessed. I was through with it. They didn't understand fear. Whereupon that disaster satisfied him. I'm not some twisted psychopath like old Red Eye is. Disaster itself was nothing unordinary. When has land ever been short of disaster? But those creatures fascinated me. I only heard rumors. If I'll be honest, those things duly disturb me. They are too removed from us. Then how removed do you consider me from you, Banshee? You should know, no matter what aspect I take, none of it is the real me. Reginum leaves an irrefutable brand upon all. Yet as you walk in forms you do not upon this terra firma. But the one thing I forgot was the Damatsi. Oh. Only we preserve our firstborn form. Are you proud of your purity? No, no. With this world and the state it is. What does purity even mean? Okay. So they were to still preserve themselves from before the beings on this planet encountered Originum. That's what it seems like they're saying, right? No. With this world and okay, alright. I can only chase after the changes it brings. I can only chase after you. Chase all you create. Every manner of means possible I used. I found in Iberia a wasted town. It moved in there. We moved in there. We made that town run anew. Work, communication, trade, traffic. 200 me's made up one small town. Can't say whether you're lucky or unlucky that I've not fallen into insanity yet. Who knows. In any case, the time I spent there left a deep impression on me. With so much to manage, I was drowning every day in it. It gave me a false sense that we lived meaningfully. But wariness came in the end, as it always does. Giving my undivided attention to the trivial was very amusing, but even summed all together, it still could not give me answers that I was seeking. Until I found them. I heard some things called the Seaborn. I observed them for a very long time. I have been somewhat spoiled on the Seaborn, so I'm aware of their existence. A little bit. Some kind of hive mind thing that seems to adapt and is like fucking indestructible or whatever. They reminded you of yourself. No, in terms of unity, we far surpass the Seaborn and their many. No matter how many appearances we divide into, we are in the end a whole, while the Seaborn only have a choice of joining in with the many. But you know what? I envy. They need nothing more than to heed their instincts. Find food, find nutrients, multiply, evolve. Perhaps the word you slung just now, purity should be falling on them. While I remain where I was, watching it all, watching those variegated little beings simulate a swath of seagrass with them. They think nothing. They do what they're meant to do. And what of us? What are our instincts? And what are we meant to do? Banshee, can you give me any suggestions? Are you laughing? Apologies to Madsy. I'm not mocking you by far. They who proclaim themselves the oldest king of the royal court, the majesties of the Madsy, are simply looking for the meaning of their life. It is a very important thing, of course it is. I just never thought that standing before me was a wayward philosopher. Whichever guessed the years I spent, professor of philosophy at Victoria's universities. To you, seeking meaning is easy. Excluding the least minority of excuses, life can always be considered brief. You find a goal for yourself, just stuff the days full with, so that it isn't so tough. But we cannot do that. From your suggestions to Theris' future, none of it holds our interests. For us, it is no more than passing the time. Why do we hold affection for these things that pass in the blink of an eye? We exhausted practically every possibility and practically every delight too. We aim to pit you to Matsy. Found out we're just some old decrepit nothing gets to anymore. No matter how loud you shout it. Not many know the secret. Two friends of mine taught me this silly game. No, never mind. Go on, Banshee. We're more interested than you suppose. But you may have to wait a moment. Some bothersome work has come a knocking. Not here, that is. But I'm afraid we'll need to divert a little attention. What do you mean? What do you mean, not there? I mean, it's not there for God's sake. The comms post isn't there. There's nothing there. Someone made off it. It's the Dublin forces. Afraid it was long before that. Judging from how thick the dust was, someone must have been eyeing it when Norport was just setting course away from Londinium. The Red Steel Guards, Captain, would never generally fooled by us. He's been very quick to realize the projected message was never sent. But at the very least, we're back at the same starting line. We have a renewed opportunity to go for the gold. First it was you for the Duke of Castor, now it is Double Inspector Force. You're all secretly infiltrating to get onto his plate, which means you want to keep up with Norport's surface appearances. Without any way to force the Duke's main armies into mobilizing, your plan is dead in the water. Never try that excuse again, Delphi. As long as your Duke mother learns you're still here, she'll find some way to save you, won't she? I can't guarantee. Admitting you get along with your mother is nothing to be ashamed of. Do you have any ideas, Enos? What pain in the ass. Looks like you can do it. I really hate that party. But alright, I can try. I need high elevation. Don't get your hopes up. Miss Enos, how much time will your idea need? Until sunup. Tell Siege and your friends to get ready. May I wish you all Godspeed, and I look forward to you choosing the Sunset Street Hotel again. Spent some wonderful times here and gone to know some very fine people. Your inn is filled with terrorists. Sorry. Not just Dublin people. Norport. No, obviously, I call those the flippy flapper loser motherfuckers of terrorists too. Rhodes Island is they sort of borderline. They're terrorists too. Oh no, Singe, stop! Not the terrorist fetish. No, not again. I mean, W is a part or has worked with Rhodes Island at various points, and I don't know what to tell you about her. Norport is a lively, thriving place. Don't let your reduced memories and rubble like this. We promise, sir. Coming into conspiracy dispute. There's a person I truly miss who once told me that perhaps one day everyone in this vast land can fall into a peaceful slumber. Girl, don't repeat that, you don't know what that means. I also sort of don't know what that means, but I have some suspicions. There's a backbreaker. The hotel's even messier than it was before. People who don't do their own cleaning never know how difficult it is to maintain a bit of order. Percival, of course you aren't off to now. Fine, go. Leave this old codger by himself for a bit. The age-riddled hotel owner finds an equally age-riddled armchair and opts to find a comfortable position before sitting down, and then he dies. So that caught us girl. She's thinking of sarcasm. Getting harder and harder to keep up with all this change. Even I'm a little shocked by it. Change. Maybe I've been slacking off on that sort of change myself. Change is in progress, after all. Alright, about time I bid farewell to this old friend. Tell the truth, I really did love this place. 2 more months should have kept us up, Colbert. Who would have imagined that after 2 months of sarcasm in the city, an hotel would go from cleaner to hotel owner? Just can't wrap my head around it. Billy Sarcas stands up and scans over the grand lobby of the public house. Every single article in here is near and dear to him. That Enos Capernaum says war doesn't do metaphor. Well then, let's go restore its original looks. On a finely woven rug that seemed more political players and aristocrats than anyone could know, the elderly Sarcas drops a lighter little flame. Is this... Could it be one of the cluster guys? And swiftly the fire rages high. I don't know. We'll find out. I did cut from the one with logos saying that they had some business they needed to take care of suddenly. Soldiers were here. Were they all killed? His enemy here. If I found out this earlier. The families will receive compensation payouts if they have them. Very convenient. They probably don't. We have to be on guard. No. Feel like that, because you already knew about this. This is part of your plan too. That's why he's bitch Fred. It was poor military commissioner Castle arrangements. Sacrifice is unavoidable, mercenary. I thought your captain would have taught you this long ago. You're a general, and they're your soldiers. Yes, I am a general, and this is my work. Be it our enemies or ourselves, I must cast each and every life into escaping all we call war, and pray it spits out the best ending we could wish for. That is all I can achieve in my position. Hence why I came. I came to give this all my full attention, to look over every pale young face here. I must remind myself that this was a decision I made. I will not say this was the price the Sarcas must pay, mercenary. The Victorians killed them, but it was I who let them be killed by the Victorians. Why did you have to do it this way? To light a fire. Light a fire that will extend across this great land. And we, the Sarcas, can find a place for ourselves. The room for us to exist, only on such a divided land. Mercenary, you must learn to familiarize yourself with it, oh my Lord Jesus. Be familiar with it, hate it, and finally accept it. Because this is the only way. No. There's a dick here that needs your son. Oh, actually no, I would not let bitch Fred suck my dick. There's something different in this place. It's literally their first post app. Build request. Okay, we have the guillotine still hasn't fallen on my neck. I'm not looking at Twitter right now. Nope. bright blaze flames hot from the lockdown zone. An old building fiercely burning. Another accident? No, that is the first flame. We're not doing this Dark Souls ass shit. Mercenary, come with me. We must return to the airship. That did not end well. That series does not have a good ending. Our guests have already taken their seats. Battered and bruised. Just the way I like to have sex.
Don't scratch you.
Me. I mean, we're not. I'm going to meet. Perhaps with consent. My part. Oh, that BDSM is a thing. Runs. You know what? No, non-consensual is nasty. You know what I mean? Run it.
失敗できない。
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
Perhaps you will be useful this time, fool. I'm gonna have to wait for one to be built.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
Wonderful.
Let's get this done quick.
So you can go there, and then that. Where does that exit even? Oh, over there. Okay, that's fine. I'll go block ready.
Vermin.
ドクターと私この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
I was an enemy for a second. I was terrified.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? Solidify.
勝利、考えなければ。
Signal stable. Now we'll see them.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
I'm from this away. Go forth, my beautiful
So this is your
dragon.
judgment.
Really, what's the lore? Is only scientist Singe likes the war criminal, or is it Cowboy Singe cheat? Dr. Fine, we'll keep our horniness the same across different characters.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down. Solidify.
ドクター、次はあなたをどこに。
Let's get this done quick.
Oh, I'm at my limit. That's good.
Go ahead. Target crippled.
Don't panic. What a pity.
This is 2 times
Is not
speed.
an option.
Zoomer is only 2 times speed patience nowadays. Not like I'm a zoomer myself. Oh boy, I'm totally out of my age.
This will be over soon. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Communications
forth,
is missing a little. Just bear with it.
Don't panic. Decided what to carve and target eliminated.
覚悟は次はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Solidify.
Peace. Peace. Well,
Yielding is not an option.
that's it. Oh boy. Where is she?
Not a bad position. Don't order me around. You can run, but you can't hide!
Mission accomplished.
Let's say hip hop. I do loop. Back to reading in 1 second as soon as I put on some. Yeah. We're only a few hours away from the sunrise, Miss Enos stipulated. We need to hurry up the pace of our evacuation on. Say, haven't you forgotten something even more important, Doctor? Fuck off, bitch. Here's their ship too. Yes, we in Dublin are starting from the same line again. Which means time is of the Forever abide by commitments. It's not solely what we ask of ourselves, but those we make deals with too. We finally made it. I almost got off by that Red Steel Guard boy. But Grace is very dissatisfied with your indolence. Your methods are too tepid. Or is it you're coaxing Alexandria, playing to her sympathies? That's a very grave accusation. I'm unconditionally loyal to her Grace, and that much is obvious. We'll review your excuses in hindsight. For now, there's no time. Nuke these motherfuckers. Throw a bomb at them. W's not here. Kill them. Take your mask off, Doctor, and use your magical laser beam of death. They put Rhodes Islanders. What are you doing? Arts in black, just as fresh until described. You've kept it very well hidden, Rhodes Island. To think this Countess is Sark as its very Lord of Fiends. Very interesting. Perhaps this is an issue that can't be solved without you. Poet. To now I recognize this further failure of your duties. By what means does Her Grace hope for me to remedy this? While you were chatting with Dublin, we've had the position of the airship stock confirmed. It's treacherous in there. But our fresh intel tells us the Lord of Fiends will have some way to handle it. So, little Lords of Fiend, you'll cooperate with us, won't you? What about the Windmere girl? Forget trying to make things up for things. Their technology of the airship is our number one priority. I think we've been notified about everyone we can find. And the cap's all off we can do. Mia hasn't back yet, and neither the Doctor nor Enos have been in touch. Looks like somewhere has caught fire outside again. That's where the hotel is. We better go take a look. Delphi, what are you spending like that for? Where's that Rhode Island law? I'll lay things out straight. Listen up, Alexandria, Vinna Victoria. Mia and the Doctor got pushed by a Tribly Asher into fulfilling that deal. They need to find the airship. Duke Wellington's army is on the plate already. Afraid Duke Castor's reinforcements are here too. They're all out to win the technology behind that Sarkaz airship. None of them will let their rivals have the advantage of getting it first. Norport's become the Duke's wrestling ground. Surprising exactly no one. What about the broadcast? Pushing the Dukes into officially attacking this. Miss Enos says she'll do all she can to make it happen. To what? What are you telling us? She says she needs until sunrise. Got it. Assuming the Dukes go with direct confrontation after all, how much time do we still have? As long as Miss Enos succeeds, the Duke of Windmere's high-speed warship will be approaching not long after the sun comes up. Got it. A lot of people gathered here. The people who aren't here probably already got the news. Anyone who does want to come with us will have to keep the procession. So I suggest before Duke's warship officially encroaches, we continue away here. Present circumstances going on in the streets is not a good idea. Doesn't matter if it's Wellington or Castor, they won't hold back against anyone they think's in their way. So we're best off leaving now. Sark has barracks around the barrier wall got ambushed. Odds are more than likely some Duke's forces did it. We should get close as we can to part of the wall that's still on defenses, while it's still night. More importantly, we need to let them know everyone's still peeping out from behind their windows. That what we said is true. This evacuation is a scheme to navigate the last resort. It's not some sarcastic trap to wipe them all out. Reestablishing trust is a challenge, and the only one way to do it is for them to see some real action. Hi, Hoarder, what are you doing? Here, the books you asked for last time. I've spent an age searching Londonian libraries, not even knowing Victoria. Grab some porky line again to find your stuff. Thank you. Sometimes I see you writing and drawing in this blank book too. You don't just read, you write your own stuff too. I've never been to Casdell, but I hear about a whole Sarkaz University underground there. Are you a teacher there? No, I'm just like you, putting my life up for sale. Are these books really that fun to read? They all end fine, no. But similar events keep happening over and over. All the authors can do is keep writing and find enough venues. I've gotten sick of it. General Manfred is lucky in here. He hasn't given any further orders since. How did you offend him? Maybe he just thought jail would be more peaceful for me. It's easier in here to do whatever I'd actually like to do. That's reading. You really are a boring guy. Shut the fuck up. You hear us Sarkaz going to some good news then. Going to get some good news. Real good news, real soon. Stun the entire land. It's gonna be another war. Anyone ever told you you're a drag talked? Honestly, yeah. Seriously, what a drag. Alright, I'm changing shifts. You behaving here. Don't forget you promised to pay me for the books. Royal soldier silhouette disappeared through the wall below. At the end of the prison corridor, and very soon a different set of foot soldiers comes into your shop. Corridor awaits. But there is only quiet. Oh. We're all aboard the airship now. Understood. Apricot? Here. Have you ever read a book called History of the Sarkaz War? No. You should. I have a copy in my drawer. You can take it. It's a very fancy story. It is historical annals. Said that already. Then you shouldn't be asking that sort of question. That's proof of near every viewpoint expressed in it. The weakness, the grief, the crushing. But still, I recognize it as a book whose pages are soaked in blood. How would the writer describe the war we're seeing right now? I'm as curious as you.
Don't bother checking the battlefield again. I saw every enemy off myself.
Don't say it, Singe. I would lick counter abs all the way down right to moving on. You know exactly what I'm getting at. If you watch Singe for 5 seconds, then you know. Oh, it's boss time. It's not gonna have loot. No, the next. Quiet cutscene. What? Any other rewards? Oh, no? Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be a fudge. My money that I spent. Huh? Wait, what? 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 Why is asking you for my squad then? What's going on here? So this is the airship. All attempts to infiltrate it ended in failure. Anyone approach simply vanished into thin air. It does some kind of sarcastic witchcraft. Surely the lords of fiends were not under choice. 5. Just 3 seconds. But I can't feel. Oh. A heavy pressure comes over her. It is far too thick, far too cruel, for to be described or spoken of. Me, I can hardly stand. But what is this? What are you doing, Lords of Fiend? Don't try anything funny. Neutralize it with your witchcraft, or else. Ugh. Yeah. Thank you, Ascalon. I will get you. I swear, you're the only unit I'm missing that I put on the banner thing. Why? Give me Ascalon. Sorry, I'm late. Calm down, Ascalon. It's my colleague's plan. I tried talking to her. I don't intend to harm your doctor. We're just getting a deal done. You'll be as witness. Then get out of my way. What is it? You can't feel it because you're not sarcasm. We're going face to face with our history. This sum of sarcasm, millennia of suffering. It's angry, it's screaming, and it's making all of us listen to it. No wonder. Oh, Dukes are going to be disappointed. There's no engineering or technology that can be copied. The ship itself is a revenant. How does sarcasm live? How does sarcasm live in the beginning? Oh, Lordop? The elders and the ancients have not come upon the land yet. All things were as how they should be. Then they came. They killed and slaughtered. They brought barbarism and rage upon the land. Their fangs and claws were not pointing at just each other, but at us as well. The proud sarcasm never surrendered. We fought back. We fought with rage. They will taste the fruit of vengeance. But Castle was destroyed in the blink of an eye. Despicable. They stopped at nothing. They are cunning, shameless, cruel. How dare they trample upon pure Castle? How dare they? Ugh. The voices. Don't let it affect you, Mia. Resist the illusion. I know, I'm trying. Ugh. Castle is destroyed. The King of Sarkaz and the Royal Court led us in the fight against the scum. The Sarkaz will not permit such shameful failure. But those cowardly Sarkaz, who call themselves the Sancta, deserted their duty. They betrayed their people, betrayed themselves. The walls fell again, and with it our dream. The Sancta were also from this planet originally? I'm guessing that the elders and ancients came through the gate? Maybe? Question mark? Are they the people from Talos too? Or wherever the fuck they originally came from? No matter, the traitors will be purged. Castle will stand again. As long as the King of Sarkaz still stands, we will never fall. The shadows. No, it's not like the shadows from Ines' arts. What is it? Get out of the airship's shadow, Doctor. The airship's shadow wriggles, stretches. The other Trilby Asher, whom Ascalon knocked to the ground, disappears into the dark ocean. What the hell is this? Suffocating black despair. Suffocating black, suffocating despair, suffocating fury. The King of Sarkaz will lead us, the King of Sarkaz. 34 times Castel fall. 675 times Castel fall. How long has this been going on? Alright, how many times is this? What is this referring to? Like, how many times I actually fell? Because that's like a long ass time. 3,421 times the Castel fall. Are we talking about like alternate realities, individuals, cities, the whole thing? The shortest it took was 3 days between the rebuilding of Castel's walls and the hoofs of Pegasi trampling it to dust. Time and time again, Castel was destroyed. Time and time again, it was rebuilt. Time has changed our, so was the whole thing. Time has changed our faces and theirs, but the wait has never ended. Our resistance never wavered. But each rebuilding castle took longer than the previous one. Our civilization was devastated. Our arts were forgotten. But we still have our hatred. The King of Sarkaz will slay our foes with it. I am proud of this, of our unwavering resolve. But what do I see? Little bunny girl. Twisted Chimera. Outblood King. King of Sarkaz who stands before me is an outblood. This crown is not yours to wear. The pain is not yours to stand with. This fury is not yours to stand for. Answer me, impostor. Answer me, fraud. Answer the Revenant's question. The Revenant. Open your eyes and see, false king. What do you see? I see. Don't look at me yet. This is Revenant's witchcraft. I saw tears. I saw deep, heavy sorrow. Has this sorrow always been with you? Sorrow. This is not sorrow. I feel no sorrow anymore. You have scorched your ruin with flames of rage. It's painful. I know what is real and what is false. Answer my question. How dare you? Twisted outward. How dare you? Carry the burden of sarcasm. Ascalon stumbles. Are you okay, Ascalon? I'm fine. Lamia. Lamia looks up towards the great shadow of the Revenant. You cannot see her face. You only know she is looking up. You're right, Revenant. I should see. I have seen. I have seen it all. All 3,421 destructions. Every brick that turned to ash. I saw the resistance of every king of Sarkhan. I saw their hearts, each and every one of them. I saw the tears and blood swallowed. I saw the dust and broken pieces. Familiar silhouettes fall, overlapping with one another. Familiar scenes replay themselves. I have seen, I see, I will see. I never averted my eyes, Revenant. I will remember. Every hard decision, every death and sacrifice, every destruction, every hope. I made you see, Chimera. I made you see. Imposter. There is not a single moment that I do not experience it. Feel the burning flames. But you? Yes, you can see it, like a map, like a play, a mere passerby watching from above the cliffs. Denounce you, false king. I despise you, not because of your foolishness, not because you are arrogant, not because of your conceit, it's because you can never truly stand with us. But I've tried. Tried? You could not try. You tried to not avert your eyes. But you can still turn away anytime you choose. You're not Sarkas. You never will. The souls of Sarkas reject you. You call our fate pain. You say try to endure it. We are fated to be buried by it for eternity. You say have the courage, but if the day comes that you can take it no more, you can abandon this. I won't. How many seasons have you seen? How dare you promise that you won't? No, you will. You will because you can't. How could Sarkas pick such a king? How could Sarkas accept such a king? Teresa wanted me to be. She said we can share the same feelings, even if we're not the same blood. Then she was a fool. Truly share the same feelings. Now I have seen it all. Why do you come before me? Why do you try to stop this war? May I find yourself at a loss for words. Why does she want to stop this war? She has seen the anger, the pain, the longing. Why does she want to stop this war? There is no other way for the Sarkas. No Sarkas can come to another answer after coming face to face with it all. But Lamia realized that for an instant she understood Theresa's choice. Drown tears with tears, and bury suffering with suffering. Only scorched earth will bring new life to Sarkas. But still, I renounce this path. The Revenant was right. She renounced it. She can never truly stand with him. She can leave. Get out. Get out of this. Shadow wriggles furiously, splitting apart, growing so thick it seems to take physical form. Chaotic shadow of the Revenant emerges from this empty shipyard. Hello there, big one. The purple flame impacts the black shadow. You interest me, Revenant. What ember will you leave behind when you burn? What is Blana doing? That Draco. That Blana. Nothing in the mission brief said she would show up. Go, hurry. Let me out. I'm fine. Here, hold on to me. Doctor, they're right, I can't stand with him. Maybe that's why it has to be you. Huh? The Draco's fire is getting closer. She's strong. We can't try to fight her here. Interesting. Rhodes Island. I seem to hear that name often lately. General the Draco. Pay no heed. The flames burn nothing but our own short-sighted ambition. Lead us away from here, Great Revenant. The shipyard is too small for your fury. The noises of those outblood are not worth your time. I have heard from the reagent. He is ready. Your Royal Highness. The Sarkaz airship has taken off and is slowly turned towards Londinium. Battleship squadrons are ready to intercept on the perimeter. Other regiments are also assembling. Oh. The Duke of Windmere's fleet is already deployed near the plate. The Duke of Castor ships are also in movement and will likely approach in short order. Looks like everyone cares a lot about this place. Do they? Aren't the Dukes a little late? You're the manager of that hotel. What are you doing here? You're Sarkaz Mole and Londinium? No, Colbert is just a Sarkaz cleaner who thinks he's Victorian. What about you? It's the cluster, isn't it? Perhaps. Is that them? Yep. We? Just some poor souls made to come out and work while having a chat with a friend. Such a spoil sport, Draco. Why don't I have a chat with me? Give us a break. Let's get this over with.
It's time to go. I can't keep hesitating.
Alright, why are there citizens here?
Please, this is no time for pity.
That's all. Lana versus
So
a block.
this is your judgment.
What happened?
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time. I'm in position. No need to target. Disarm.
In on enemy? Okay. How about a blonde? Can she be hit?
I see it, bathed in fire. Departed souls dance in a frenzy of fear.
Seems she is not an enemy. It's just like a little story stage, I guess, of telling the story through the game. Oh, now there's real enemies. A few.
慰めを求めますね。
Come on.
I'll try and keep my eyes open. Switching forms. Singe. If I'm dead anyway.
Hammer of the dead peters out into
Alright, we'll do
oblivion.
This may sting a little.
Of course, beat them to death. Slap, 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 slap. I mean, slap, slap, slap.
Wait a moment. I need to collect tissue samples.
What? I ain't collect tissues. I ain't collect some tissues. Yeah. But Monster, don't make me think about tissue samples right now. I was on vacation this week. It was my break. I don't have to think about tissue samples this fucking week. No. Easiest boss stage of all time. No wonder that had no rewards or a zero cost. I understand. Nice fake out. New auto. No auto deploy, of course. You shouldn't be able to auto deploy them.
Let us be off to create many more corpses.
Almost forgot. I think I should put her down first.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
Should tell you what the max was for the deployment points. 20.
Monster. In position.
Wow, oh my lord.
ドクター、この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Dipped. Not good.
Yielding is not an option. Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down. This will be over soon. Don't panic. Not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
Very well.
ドクターとはこの黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
I'll try and keep my eyes open.
Yielding is not an option.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get
Solidify.
Wait! That's the sword! Oh, whatever!
Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ear.
Target crippled.
Alright, we're good.
Time for me to. What a pity.
Ow.
This will be over soon.
There we go.
それでも慰めを求めますの。
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? Yielding is not an
Not a bad position.
Well, older than they just died. Oops. It's okay. Got more people following than I thought. They don't necessarily think that they have a better chance with you. I understand. They don't stand behind you because they trust you. They just don't have any other choice. Footsteps are convincing. More people join us, less others will hesitate when only in the Royal Highness arrive at the blockade. There'll be more cannon fodder. I'll be standing at the forecastle. Hey, what's with the sky? Broadcast airship, they're taking off. This is all. No, that's. Hold up, it's gonna blow you up. Oh. Crowd falls silent, getting at the airship above, and their eyes reflected the eerie purple flame slowly falling towards the ground. The cold flame impacts the earth, and the sparks fly onto the fleeing crowd as though they had no mind of their own. Fire spreads uncontrolled, engulfing the refugees with beautiful flames of death. They fall to the ground, screaming. Then their lifeless bodies rise from the fire, the purple flame of desire burning in their eyes. Dead silence. All present bore witness to the miracle. Another of those devil's tricks. Going low as thought. The rain of purple fire descends like the mantle of death itself. Fear spreads in the crowd. The silence is broken, replaced by panic. Get away from the fire, hurry! Houses by a street are burning. See that siege? Go out. This purple fire is beyond the sarcasm. I heard the story had gone back to life. Stories about a Draco, the leader of Dublin, the red dragon of Erebus. She's here. Her flame descends upon us. She hides her ambitions, no more siege. Care who she is. All I care is you need to run. Now. Look out. Looks like age has not taught you patience. Why do you fear my fire? You were so eager to fight. I have forsaken the intelligence that you were so proud of once you began serving the reagent. Interesting, little Draco, your fire. Very interesting. If you know about our existence, they know this vessel is simply one of our innumerable fragments. Simply a little warning, delivered in passing. You are not in our field of view. Your soul is too shallow, too barren. You do not even attempt to hide the flame of ambition, the desire for power in your eyes. Unlike the Banshee, whom we are speaking to, even now, we are not even interested in asking any questions of you. I have no need to hide. My flames burn away all, as it does now. I can't wait until the cluster of Damascus kneels before me in fire. They hear a sound of screaming beneath your feet, hatching. I lead them. They adore me. It is my duty. You do not understand ancient wonder. Many years ago, the country beneath our feet was not the far side today. We met a Draco in southern Victoria, one as young as you are now. I lead them. They adore me. He said the same words before death and battle. His brood submitted to the Empire's glow, when it was those who made peace with Aslan or you. How do you think you compared to your conquering forefathers? You're not worthy to speak of my kin's suffering, and I'm not worthy to speak of the Red Dragon who wrote the history of Terra. But the beautiful memories that you speak of have left Terra a long time ago. The old Draco Kings were no greater than we are. We saw fairness, he made his choice, and I made mine. You long lived. You boast of the seasons you've seen, the scope of your knowledge. But the wealth that you are so proud of has not changed your life in the slightest. How pathetic. Observe and see. That is all you have done in your years. No. Neither of us see the whole other as a welcome guest. Why not end this pointless argument? Thank you, little Draco, for making this chore somewhat interesting. You'll remember me, Dematsy. There will be a chapter with my name on it in your long and winding memory. Kill them all, my glorious queen. Fire outside. Now's the time to stare. Pack up. Let's catch up with Morgan. Do you regret what you said to Vinna? I don't know why. It just came out. I didn't mean to blame her. I want someone to tell the nightmare was over, that everything could get better, that someone used to be Vinna. Remember this tape? You spent a pretty penny getting it from McLaren, Master lied to me, said it was limited edition or wrong. It wasn't wrong. How many times have you watched it been on this film? 10? 20? Tell you what, grab it. We'll watch it for 21st time when we get out of here. And we'll find our new hideout. How about that? She never changed, did she? No, it was Norport that changed. Speaking of the video, there's someone I haven't notified. Go first, though. Tell Vin I'll catch up soon. Who are you notifying, girl? Lights by the street of Norport have gone out. Only the purple flames spread through the city. Like beards path. Spread through the city like bear top. Okay. Burning silhouettes stare blankly at the sky, listening to call of the leader. The dark night conceals their ship in the sky, and purple flames reach towards the sky's below. Damn, what are these people, those things looking at? I have to find McLaren, meet up with Vinna. Not safe here. I think he lives over there here. It's too dark. Should I brought my flashlight? The neon sign used to stay lit all night. These burning things. I better not jump me like those movie monsters. Third from the left. Third from the left. Here. McLaren! Next house is burning. We have to go. No one answers, buried in the darkness. All she hears is the cracking of fire on the wood. Barrett presses her ear against the gap and hears the faint chattering of teeth and agitated breathing echo in the empty house. McLaren, thank heavens you're alive. Oh yeah, Morgan said he's deaf. Nip pen, got one here in my pocket. Not safe here, we need to go. And Barrett, take the planks down. Read the note, buddy. Do you see it or not? No time, I need to go. It's okay, McLaren, I just need to pry your windows open. Barrett widens the gap in the plank using your knife and tries to pry them open with the hand. Almost there, almost there. Go away. Are you talking? I can't hear you. The planks are tough. Hang in there. Get away from me. Get away from me. What are you saying? Damn, the fire's spreading quickly. Hurry, hurry. Do you see me, McLaren? Come over to the door. Fire's spreading. We're out of time. Look this way. Isn't it clear enough? Go away. Get away from me. Stand back up. Blast planks in. Stay away. Silver flash. Barrett takes a step back, touches her cheek, and finds a wet with a warm liquid. What the? McLaren. Video talk behind the door. Sorry, the familiar video shop owner stands behind the door. Blood flowing from his eyes. Eyes dried on his neck. Radium crystals cover a large part of his ears. Morgan was right. He's likely gone down. Muttering to the only light in the room, oblivious to everything else. Otherwise, he could not have been so frightened when he saw that it was her standing outside. He could not have swung his knife. Or perhaps not. But done so no matter who opened the door. The family outside has taken his hearing, and almost anything else he had. He stands alone with his knife, only a few fragile planks between the world and the last bit of food he had. This is mine. I have nothing left. McLaren. I want to live, please. I just want to live. I'll give you everything else. What do you still want from me? This is mine. Look at me, McLaren. It's Baird. I'll take care of you. Put down your knife. Take my hand. Put down your knife. Can you read it? The fire is spreading. We've no time. Right. Just like that. Come slowly. No need to be scared. Finally, Baird sees the once familiar village shop owner is returned. In its entirety, sir. She finds that it is not a lamp that illuminates the room, but a tiny projector that they spent countless days and nights with. Take your hand and help you up. I want to live. You will. We all will. Bear touches the feeble arm. Heart skips the beat at the solid and security from crystals being soft muscles. It's okay. We'll all live. We have a new video shop, and we'll have a new gym. I want to live. Relax. Now I can take your knife. You're safe. You don't need it. Thank you. Thank you. He reaches out slowly to the knife McLaren is holding. There's a little bump under his clothes. Last food that McLaren has left. Baird takes the knife. The muscles of a trembling man relax for the first time in 8 days. Baird sees an emotion other than fear in the man's eyes. Perhaps he has recognized her. Thing in the bump falls out from under his clothes. It's an empty can. You can go now. That's mine. Baird exhales and bends down to pick up the empty can. This is empty. Baird feels a sharp pain in her midsection. The knife that should have been in her hand is now halfway inside her. McLaren was the one who seized her hand. It's mine. 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 I'll live. Said you'll leave me food. Stumbles towards Baird and snatches away the meaningless empty can. I'll live. I'll protect myself. His knife is now inside Baird. He anxiously looks for a new weapon. Sees Baird's butterfly knife, his delirious eyes reflected in the cold blade. Baird has had the knife for a long time. When members of the Glasgow gang were just children, Baird bought it at the flea market at discount, never let it leave her side. He has seen many battles, many celebrations. It's not particularly valuable, nor did Baird particularly treasure. It just became a habit. Clarence's struggle was feeble. Though unstabbed, almost took all the strength he had left. Baird found she could not fight back. Clarence gasps a few times and pulls out what strength he has left. The blade almost pierces his neck. Careful, don't hurt yourself. Baird cannot lift her arm. She releases the knife. The man takes the weapon, as pale as he can, and stumbles into the light of the inferno outside. Aha, aha. It hurts. Gotta get Hannah and wrap it up. Helps her learn how to do it gently in her time while up there. Cough, cough. Ugh, I can hardly stand. McLaren, you bastard, I don't remember owing you any money. Leastwise, I can't remember. I had to catch up with them. Been a worry. Adios! Probably the last group that will follow us. Things are burning fierce. You made it, Doctor. Can you run a minute? Yes, I'm fine. Finally, very well. Seems like the airship taking off is enough to get the Duke's attention. Duke Wingier's forces. I have no time to care. Need to go, Siege. Can't wait for Dukes and Starcast to have it out. No, Baird's not here yet. 2 minutes, no one. Baird runs fast. He was walking carcass on the street. Who knows if they want a piece of us? And if we get away from the bomb and in the fire. Yeah, Baird's dead. Yeah, no time. Where's Baird? Where? She went to look for a video shop one. It's on the far side. What's more important to you? Your subjects or fucking serious, bro? That's the question you'll need to answer sooner or later. Where are you going, Cabber? I'm just a Glasgow punk. I don't think about the things you have to, Your Highness. Baird's on my own. I gotta take care of her. Look forward to seeing whether you'll keep your promise and always stand at the fore of people. I hope you do. Cabber squeezes past the silent crowd and goes back into the blockade area. Let me go, Morgan. Say something to him. Anna, is that McLaren at the end of the line? He just joined it. Kara stops in his tracks. The cowering man at the end of the line looks gingerly and disappears into the crowd. McLaren, it's him. Baird's caught up. That thing in his hand. Baird should be around. Weren't they together? Wait, how did McLaren end up with Baird's knife? Morgan finds the answer. He finds it in the bloodstains on a knife in the video store owner's hand. in Binna's eyes before she turned away. Tears rushed into her eyes, but she cannot wipe them away. She used both her hands to stop Indra from trying to squeeze past the crowd. Let me go, Morgan, or I'll sock you. Alright, Binna. There. Strength. Binna's never wanted so much. A little strength. A little hot strength. Strength of anger. Strength of sorrow. Anything. Anything to share all that lies. Anything to make things right again. Even just a little bit. And it was just enough for her to turn around to find a friend just not yet had time to catch up with. Even it. Things in Kath is heavy in her hands, almost immovable. Nothing. There's none. Your Royal Highness, are we not going? You'll take us away from here, yes? Don't call me your Royal Highness. I'm nobody's highness. I'm just... No, never mind. Stay at your post, Indra. We break the walls now. You'll leave Baird behind, after we've already done so once. I understand. I know she would not willingly part with us again, unless she had no choice, as we do not. Why not come back to Norport then? Why would we come back to Norport then, sorry? Maybe coming back was more than just about coming back. The moment we step foot on the soil of our home, let go of Hannah Morgan, House of Faith and Glasgow King, for no whims. Remember we fought our battles when we were little? Binna. We're a Glasgow King. We're a Glasgow King. Wait for us, Baird. We're the Glasgow King. The walls of the block escape people in Newport lie just before them, but there are no longer sarcasm, bows, and gunmen. Freedom is in sight. The oppressed raise their hands high and push forth. Seas raised, King Gaskas. High again. It is still just a piece of metal, not a single sheet on it. She does not remember whether she swung. Perhaps it was just the result of countless hands pushing at the same time. The wall falls.
Wait a moment. I need to collect tissue samples.
Depression, fine. I will say that was probably one of the more emotional descriptions that I've ever read in one of these games. Well, points to that. But unfortunate. Honestly, I'm one of those people with the opinion that, frankly speaking, there's nothing inherently good about humankind, or for that matter, any other species. I have no doubt in my heart.
Alright, Doctor. I'm Morgan. Venus said you'd like some assistance from me. I've got brains to pick and broad
Goodbye,
with a
Lisa.
machete. Whatever you need, love, just ask.
I need you to go sit. Actually, do you have any bonuses that are not combat? Maybe she might have some uses. Well, of course. This game's gonna continue. Let's look it up. I shall Google it. You want to sorry, they might have some uses in the base. I think this girl has some taste. What? Let's continue. Time is it? 6:12. I've been streaming for over 4 hours. Okay, that's fine. We continue. There's still more than 6 hours left in this day. There's no one's nothing. Thanks for accepting my plea, Damasi. Not a difficult wish to grant. Coincidentally, we just freed ourselves from nastier things. A classroom. You ended up inviting us here in the end. Rational and reasonable decision, Golding. You always saw yourself as a teacher after all. I think I shall die here today. You set on this. Leto will be sad. I had to do it. Why are you so hung up on this? You're right, why am I? I'll let go of the children. I worry they can't find a place to belong in our firm. I can't let go of Molly either. She's a good girl, but she doesn't know how to protect herself. And of course there's Heidi, but I've let her down. I only hope she won't resent me. Probably a difficult thing to do, seeing as I've caused the deaths of so many. I deserve any resentment coming my way. Golding, you know dying like this won't change anything. Honestly, we're confused by our decision. In our long-lived experience, it isn't rare to see one embrace death, but we're still puzzled by it. We are well familiar with the words sacrifice, repellence, guilt, and perhaps even more. The final outcome always leads to death. Sorry, it's such a futile act to us. Death holds little meaning that isn't worth such obsession. Death is just death. I know what you mean, Damatsi. I understand what you're saying. I wish to make amends for the fallen Self-Salvation Corps fighters. Perhaps the better choice would be to live on, to care for the families left behind, to heal the suffering in their stead. But I know, I can't do that. I can't possibly face all that. I'm so scared. Is facing death easier than facing your fears? Perhaps. Always run away from things. But I keep living as long as I avoid getting caught by a tide. One finally does stop running and admit that one's life has fallen apart. When does one admit that one's life never existed in the first place? I can't bring myself to face all this, so I'd rather just choose to die before I completely succumb to my despair. Let me lie to myself just this once, Damatsi. You've taken my form. Don't get the wrong idea, Golding. We don't actually like our job that much. We want to see if this is precious to you. We just want to better understand your feelings. It's a difficult emotion to understand, so we're only trying to feel it firsthand. You ask me how to live a life. How am I even supposed to come up with an answer? Then again, now as I've realized my own powerlessness, choosing to give up could also count as a choice, right? Give up, Leto said before this. No, it's not about giving up on yourself letting your life wash over you. Give up on the act of living. Give up on living, you say. All these experiences, whether they hold joy or pain, there isn't really a need to hold on to them so tightly, right? In fact, you feel as though you're in the middle of a labyrinth. You realize the walls are in fact made of sad experiences. I don't even call this a struggle. It's truly the coward's choice. But at least I won't stand by their side again, right? I'm just tired of it all. Good night, Golden. Singe was pro-suicide. What? Wonderful. Anyone who comes back and watches this, oh boy. Bye-bye. I'm at my limit. I really am. So tired. Well, at the very least, Glasgow managed to reunite while I'm still here. I hope they can all get away safely. Baird staggers to a wall, slowly sits herself down, dragging a long blood stain behind her. Her hand's already going numb. She tries to make a fist, but no avail. Ugh. Death sure hurts a lot more than I had imagined. Hurts more than when Hannah socked me in the jaw. She turns her head and spots a corpse not far from her. Lean and emaciated, he seems to have died a few days ago. It suddenly occurs to her how familiar the corpse's face is. So this is where you ended up, Mr. Next Academian. Hilarious. A can of meat lay close to a timid citizen, its contents completely cleaned out without even a little bit remaining. Baird blinks a few times at something strange by the poor man's side. From the wall to the floor is a bunch of black curvy lines, words and diagrams. Only now does Baird realize that he picked up another pen to write with. a battered charcoal pen, a tool far less respectable than his precious fountain pen. She touches her own pocket. The fine fountain pen that had belonged to him is still with her. It is a shame McLaren never read the final words written by this gorgeous pen. She manages to drag her body with some difficulty towards the writing on the wall, and carefully makes out the tiny handwriting. She laughs and also starts coughing. A thesis on heraldry as an application to be a fellow of the Royal Victorian Academy of Sciences. Mister, you chose to write this. Of all things you could have written. It's totally useless. Beard skips over the long, stupefying paragraphs of research and references. Paper ends abruptly. After a blank page is an angry note from the man on how he had forgotten some important material he wanted to add. His desperation shows through the broken writing that eventually fades off the page. At some point, he seems to have begun writing his wishes instead. I hope the genealogy of the Ashworth family can manifest in my hands soon. I hope the editors will understand how significant my work is and increase my book advance. I hope the professor won't be angry at me. Those are just academic arguments, and I still respect them very much. Fine. If I get a chance, I'm willing to concede the debate and share some of this tea again. I'm still so hungry. I could really go for fried fins sold on the street corner. I hope Jane hasn't forgotten me, however, just as much as when I left her. I'm a scoundrel. I hope those kids at the gym are doing alright. I want to drink 3 million bears of whiskey. Jesus. Aunt Sarah, I miss you. I'm sorry I've grown such a bad child. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Who would even grant my wishes? I prayed as hard as I can to all the beings I know and don't. That even jealous Libri cleric showed up right in front of me, I'd give him a thrashing for sure. Alright, fine. I hope that everyone's wishes come true and that everyone can be happy, safe, and healthy. Live their best lives every single one. Oh, well, that's not gonna happen, buddy. Not now and not never. I hope no one will suffer anymore or be tortured. Everyone should be smiling, and all tears should evaporate off the great land along with hunger. Yeah. I hope that all of this wasn't in vain. I hope that all of this long scratch mark follows and the writing stops there. Well, I guess this is it. Baird raises her hand with much difficulty. The pen nib is almost dried out, and she tries to make several marks before leaving a short line in black ink. I hope so too. Dude.
Compassion saves no one on the battlefield.
Oh, these nasty fucks. I wonder.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
Oh boy, the butt. At least kill one of those fuckers first. Ow. Well, at least she's somewhat tanky. Ow.
ドクター、この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
Oh no. Yeah, don't kill her immediately. Oh boy, I should put her a little bit further back. Whoops.
I try and keep my eyes open.
Forward. Solidify.
Do we have? I've been in plenty of events, but this is the
Oh boy,
most
that don't look very nice,
thing
does it?
ever. Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel
Isn't
beam?
he there?
This will be
I'm on wheelchair
soon.
girl. Okay, maybe this might kill him.
かりそめの命を宿す。
Will I kill him before they reach her? I think so. Wait, where the fudge is they going? Okay. Put down next. this
Very
way.
well.
I'm in position. No need to guess which position.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
I'm in position. Target eliminated.
Yielding is not an option.
Last step, my idol image? Who gives a crap about that right now? ドクターとは人形が仮初めの命を宿す
Yielding is not an option.
Go ahead. Didn't hear the news of your death. Never crossed your mind.
Solidify.
Boy, that is a lot of people coming.
Yielding is not
Big
an
one
option.
here.
Don't panic. You are not the one I'm looking for. Move. Solidify.
Like we're good.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
Stop.
It's time to go. I can't keep hesitating like this.
Oh, fudge. I'm a who's up account? Oh Lord Jesus, what the fudge?
時間は待ってくれませんわ
Oh, the pain. The pain. They're gonna totally whoop her. Ow, okay, I'm gonna restart the stage. That was a disaster.
If you can't help,
Let's
just
AFK
run.
and look at
I'll
other
handle
things
this.
right after I start the stage. It's a very smart idea, Singe Roshu. Well, how very smart.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
Please, this is no time for pity.
That is quite the exit point.
時間は待ってくれませんわ
Rage. Hit that button. Oh my god.
ドクターと私
Go forth, come on.
仮初めの命を宿す
Switching forms.
Ow. Oh lord, that was a horrible mistake.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Alright. Oh. Alright. Huh? What? Huh? What?
Should I take them all away? Good. You need
Oh.
only pay a tiny price.
Why did I didn't pay attention and that happens.
Please, this is no time for pity.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
失敗できない。
この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
Monster, in position. この敵、そんなに怖く
Ow.
ない。
Oh, she survived. Monster survived. Well, good. Maybe they went here. Was that what I was ignoring?
Vermin.
Let's like go through here. What the fudge? Huh? Wait.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying
Huh?
that.
What the fudge is happening? What?
私は
Alright, now I'm really getting
私
confused.
は嫌いですわ。
Are they just walking past
Time
the
to go.
block? What the fuck?
Doctor, there's enemies.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。
やるしかない。
この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Switching forms.
Don't panic. You're not the one I'm looking for.
Oh fudge. Oh, that's okay.
Forward. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
I
人形はかりそめの命を宿す。
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
それでも慰めを求めますね。
I'm in position. No need to defeat the news of your death. Across your life.
This will be over soon.
Very well.
This will be over soon.
Ew. Are you fudging
Don't
me?
panic. Decided what the card or
Hold
the
on, fuck her,
action you
Hoshi
want?
Kuma. Hoshi, please. Oh my lord.
What are you planning?
Fuck.
Solidify.
So this is your judgment.
Oh, thank God.
Do we have time if I'm dead anyway? taking you with me! I'm still kind of nervous.
Solidify.
-2? When did I -2 this shit? Okay, no. Fine. We'll keep going. Stupid. Just get through this damn stage.
This will be over.
I can come back and fix it later.
I'm in position. Target eliminated.
This is too much headache. It's not worth it. Just go. Go, Singe. Go.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? Time for me. You're not the one I'm looking for.
-2, I fail. I'll come back eventually and fix this. I'm starting to regret this. Sneaking in here was not a good idea. The higher the place, the more complete and larger the shadow is. But this place is a little too high up. Can you let me go? No can do, girly. Don't get any funny ideas either. The ship is too big. I really appreciate a cute girl helping me out, keep an eye out for any soldiers popping up. You call yourself a Victorian Sarkis? No, I'm a Castile Sarkas. Wait, but if you're a Castile Sarkas, then why are you? Aren't you working for General Manfred in the military commission? I work only for myself. Where's the ship heading? I don't like seeing kids suffer. I don't know. I really don't. What exactly is your job here? Being a Sarkas mercenary? Sarkas mercenary hasn't killed before. You can't even silently draw your weapon while being captured. What's Manfred even planning to do here? Open a kindergarten. General Manfred says he wants me to learn what war is. Well, how's that going? I think it's just people killing another group of people. Congratulations, we share the same view. The ship sure flies high. The general says because it's a revenant. Revenants, so that's why. That's why Ascalon is in so much pain. Good thing they're conspicuous. Ship is still ascending. Judging by our heading, it's not flying toward the battlefield. The ship is returning to Londinium. We flew out of Londinium, fired a shot at the Duke's warship, then stopped for a few days in Northborough. Now that the Dukes are on their way with the fleets, you're retreating to blow the whole thing up. Seems like I need to change my impression of Manfred. Not only is he passionate about pedagogy, but he likes to take the ship out for little drives too. Alright. You don't know anything at all. What's your name? Paprika. So you're the Paprika mentioned in the report I read. You freed the workers from Munitions Factory 11 and were caught by Manfred. For a Sarkas mercenary, is that not honorable? For a Sarkas mercenary, honor is the worst kind of shame. Okay. You've been to Castile before. What's it like? My old captain tells me that's our homeland. Where'd you grow up? Colombia. No wonder. Every Sarkas that hasn't been to Castile thinks it's probably an adorable, sweet little place. That's just your own wishful thinking. Think of the filthiest, most disgusting, any derogatory adjective you can muster and multiply it by 100. Now that's Castile. Sounds like most people wouldn't like it. Then why do so many Sarkas call it home? Because they need a home. I think as long as they have a home, everything will fall neatly into place. All discrimination and persecution against them will cease, and they'll once again be able to puff their chest and pride. Silly. Or maybe you think that because you're not a Sarkas. You like to ask questions, little girl? That's not good habit in wartime. I was only making a guess. Please don't get angry. I'm just really curious. Nobody here wants to talk to me, and General Manfred is always busy. They're all so excited and always going on about great things. Well, and I feel. Now all I've seen is familiar faces dying one by one, again replaced by fresh faces. But when those become familiar, the same thing just happens again and again. I feel like I shouldn't be here at all. Does it actually matter if someone's really a Sarkas or not? If everyone thinks you're sarcastic, you might as well grind down your horns and pretend to be one. Wait, you're right. I noticed. She don't you look more like one of those what was it, the guys, the horned people. So sort of like what's it, the FO whatever, the one that Argila is based on. Because you can only survive as a sarcasm. And when it comes to surviving, your feelings don't matter. That's why you joined this war with the sarcasm. Seems like you should stay with Manfred a while longer. He hasn't taught you the most important thing you know about war. Now, Manfred lent me a book, The History of Sarkaz World. I know the author. Wait, it was written by my word. What, you calling your boyfriend? Well yeah, that seems appropriate. I know the author. His name is Hodor, and he's an idiot. Sarcasm War, Victorian War, Duck War, Royal Court War. Only an idiot talks about stuff like that. Who would be arrogant enough to claim a war for themselves? I sure wouldn't, at least. War is a war, and that's all there is to it. You don't believe this war can save us all? Then what do you believe in? I believe when you're hungry, you have to eat. When you're thirsty, you need to drink. Swinging your arms around for too long will tire out. And if I jump out of the ship, I will die. I only believe in these things that can't be given meaning. Toying around with meaning is root for all suffering. In the same way, I believe that prophets make people impulsive, fear makes them impatient. Burn fire can not be easily extinguished, and resulting conflicts cannot be easily ended. Enos, as a guest, you should have greeted me first. Been a while, Manfred. Indeed it has. So why don't you stay? You can admire the scenery with us. The storm is approaching quickly. Enos and Manfred turn to look out the window. They see the smoke and dust rise in the distance and several high-speed battleship fleets approaching. Their ship high up in the skies, attracting the attention of every duckle force already stationed nearby. A sudden flash of clarity shoots through Enos upon seeing the old battleship scrambling in six in the shadow of their ship. Yeah, you're just gonna blow them all up. You just bait them. The Norport was just bait. They were baited by a master bait. You want the flames. No, the flames have already been ignited. You're just using the ship as kindling to keep it in the air. Castor, Wellington, Windermere, maybe Normandy too. The representatives of the greedy dukes are already all gathered on this plate, while the master's fleet observes their rivals as they make their way here. This airship is moving so slowly because it's waiting for them. You're tempting them. The dukes would rather not the airship hide behind Londinium's robust city walls, so they'll gather here. And this is what you've been waiting for. A perfect little shooting gallery for the Shard. Should I be glad that Hodor's partner is so sharp. A shame you put it together so late. Men Caesar. No. What did she tell you, Paprika? She told me her partner's a bitch. She said war is war and that's all there is to it. Indeed, that's all. She can just see the big picture. How many things surrounding the war would she see? The intelligence must be delivered. Enos has to admit that the military commission has drawn up a brilliant plan. She can foresee what will happen next. The Shard's catastrophe will severely damage the Duke's forces, and furthermore, said damage will be credited not just to the Sarkaz, but also to their respective rivals. Once Victoria's storm-breaking prowess is drawn out in total, any country across the lands will feel fear and also fear it. Ever seed of power will want to destroy this one or preserve it for themselves. What if, this time, the Dukes guarding the border slacks on their duties because of the infighting? Lothian versus Casimirs, even the old Gaulish regions, would never let this opportunity slip. This is only the first flame. Soon an unstoppable blaze will sweep across the entire land. Enos knows. There is still time. It's not too late. As long as you get the information out. But wouldn't it be beautiful to watch everything blow up? Shadow approaches at the end of the corridor. It is not her own shadow, but the owner of the vessel. Enos heard rumors from her old partner about the Revenant. It is for the first time in her life glad she isn't a real sarcasm. Oh, Enos isn't a sarcasm? Well, or as. Yep, Shadow's still there. So I'm gonna guess that she's a Hoover? Yep, Shadow's still there. The sun rises, the long night having finally passed. The mobile plate below her casts an extremely long shadow. Right. I should thank myself for finding such a high place. I'm guessing that a jump from here would probably kill me. Yeah, who would have thought that today, the Enos who always comes back from the brink of death is finally embracing it. Porter and Double are gonna laugh themselves to death. I hope they don't get to see me in such a wretched state. Jumps out the window. She falls, the gale blowing through her hair, as she can hardly keep her eyes open. Yeah, she's not dying here. Nope, don't believe it for a second. For it is only at this height that she can take all the shadows of Norport into her view. Only at this height can she manipulate. Oh, she's gonna. What is she gonna do with the shadows? She gonna do something cool? Only at this height can she manipulate these shadows that stretch as far as she can see. She knows that she has only 2 seconds to make it, quickly fall into shadows built for her. Now, this is already lingering beyond the door. She's gonna manipulate the shadows to spell out.
I already learned how to heal myself. Leave the cleanup to me. You don't want to see what comes next.
Brian noises. How much do I buy? Oh. Let's go spend more resources. You go win me. If you were in a crop bitch, I would eat that. But you know I'm not. You know exactly what I'm gonna say. I don't like you though. Die. Did Old Wellington send his entire reserve fleet here? Yes, Your Grace. The Duke of Wellington seems to be fighting that ship. He must be sure of his victory. Your frontline forces must already exchange fire with the Sarkis. Gurin, you're still caster. That one's barely ever stepped outside her demands, but she's not staying put this time. Just how valuable is a ship to be worth all the trouble? Your Grace, strategists are recommending we obtain as much technology as we can from the airship. Whether we stand against the Sarkis, or other possible rivals, such as an unprecedented weapon, allow us to control an even larger airspace. Shut them up. What possible opponents? They're inciting me to break up Victoria. I came here solely to bring Delphine home. They're also saying Norport Borough may be in terrible shape right now. Delphine will be fine. Just my daughter after all. Oh, Your Grace. Haven't I said before that running inside the ship is forbidden? Please, take a look at the shadow of the moving plate. Something's not quite right. Duke Winmere takes a telescope offered by the adjunct. The shadow of the mobile plate cast by the morning sun does not resemble Norfolk Borough. It is because the structure blocking it. Winmere thinks it strangely resembles a tower. A tower, or a shard. Is that the shard's shadow? How can this be? Is this a natural phenomenon, or how long did you say it would take Castor's and Wellington's troops to arrive? Perhaps within the next 2 hours. A rare event indeed, for troops of the 3 Dukes to all instantly converge near this. According to reports received earlier, a few other Dukes are also planning their moves, so it would not be too surprising to see our warships on the move here. I've been in an army for many years, and yet this is the first time I've seen something like it. Full stop. All units stop immediately. Get them all clear of this area at once. Send a red flare to warn our allies. Quickly, now. Send a plain text to every Victorian unit in the region. This place will be the target of the Shard's next attack. Alright. Don't turn the ship. Speed it towards Norfolk Borough. I have to find Delphin before the storm comes. Flares blossom under the clouds. Distorted shadows return to their original state. Impressive work, Enos. It's going to be a simple test shot, not our full power. We have many other locations to choose for next time. I do admit I have some tiny regrets. But the military commission always has more than just a single plan. Inform Master King it's time to rouse the troops. The storm will open the path for him. Enos often says death is a tool. Unless you're going to cut to her going splat, I don't believe she's. She would also sometimes joke her that she might be getting a little too used to playing dead. But now, she stands on death's door. Enos realizes she feels calmer than she expected. She closes her eyes. Blaze abruptly breaks her face, along with the intense shockwave. The unique smell of explosives. Oh my fucking lord. Is W gonna cushion her fall with explosions? Her lips curl up. Dust and smoke from the explosion engulfs her with embers still retaining the heat of the flames. These embers gather, dance, and weave together. Sarkast's history is woven of embers, but occasionally other things are knitted from the smoldering remains. For example, Enos falls headfirst into a cushy cloud of smoke and dust. A giant web of embers folds her flaw. Harsher than expected. The two of them could come up with anything better. Where's W? Come on. There she is. Hey, Enos, still alive and kicking? Explosion was pretty tough, so don't blame me if any minor issues crop up. And order, let's just bury her. Sorry to rain on your parade, but I'm still alive for now. Ugh, Killjoy. So you like the fireworks I set off for you? Guess what I secretly sewed into your clothes? Wow, weird gifts, a tracking device. You think I never noticed? Suddenly stitching your darn skills. Shoddy stitching your darn skills are honestly embarrassing. Girl, that was supposed to be a present for you. But well, I guess it's fine. This way's fine too. And these. Don't you know how difficult it is to keep clothes clean and tidy on a battlefield? And you still threw me into the ball of smoldering ash. You still call my arts embers. Not in the mood for that now. Pretty seriously injured. Better than being dead. What order? You had arts to cast all on. Thought you knew how to chop at guys with your knife. Embers? No wonder you're unfazed whenever I throw a bomb in your face. Sorry, not afraid of getting shot. I am. You flinging ashes at someone else's face? No. Is your permanently haggard scowl a side effect to your arts? Shut up. Bet. How many years has it been since I've seen you in such a pathetic state, Enos? Believe me, you'll never see me like this again. Don't be too confident now. You might just bump into the Sanguinar cabin and lose you still on your way back. W, can I ask you to solve your little hypothetical then? What? Do you develop feeling for this crusty old monster's royal court after hanging out with Manfred for so long? Hey, you should be thanking me. If I didn't bump into you skulling around on my way back, you might have gone recaptured by your old besties. May I'll head back to prison so I can at least enjoy some peace and quiet without you. Be my guest. Leave into you a solid and report you to the therapist. Where are we headed? W safe house. Fine. Force myself to pretend we're going home. And also, thanks. I want to go. What's taking her so long? She injured her leg or something. Got her all proud. She'd be grateful we're bound. We'll get a few balls, decent PR. What you stand around for? Let's move. Enough, Hannah. Norport's a sea of flames right now. I don't know about the background. Bear's not dumb. She can keep herself safe. She's dead. What are you on about? Morgan, there's no time for a laugh. I said Bear's dead. Didn't you see a butterfly knife? It was covered in blood. Bear always kept on her person. There's no mistaking. That knife in someone else's hand only means one thing. I mean, it might just be a misunderstanding. Maybe she lost her knife or something. She got her careless moments too, right? Not like she never lost nothing before. Remember that one time when she accidentally lost our carton of eggs? We were supposed to have fried eggs that morning. Sometimes she slips up, no big deal. Anna, McLaren is holding her knife. Baird went back to look for him. He's deaf in both ears, so they probably... they've been friends for years. You're trying to scare him. Baird probably just lent her knife to McLaren. Nothing wrong with that, right? I was asking. You can tell us. It was just a... Anna. Where is he? McLaren left Norport with us, right? Definitely in the crowd. Just asking. This obvious misunderstanding. McLaren, where are you? McLaren. Anna, he can't hear you. I'll kill the bugger. He's dead. When I find him, I'll smash every bone in his body. Anna, that's enough. Yeah, did you already know about this? Bloody hell, why haven't I gone and smashed the skull for Barrett? You think I don't want to? You think I don't want to? Because there's no meaning to it. Rubbing out a friend deaf man makes no bloody sense at all. And I hate this. I hate all of this. I'm a fool through and through. A self-righteous twit. All our Dale Baird. If I hadn't involved myself in this, they wouldn't have. What did I even come back from? What did I even think I came back from? Was this a mistake from the very beginning? Born of a false sense of responsibility? How did she really see them? Her friends went through thick and thin, and all kinds of hardships. Could it be that this friendship she cherished so deeply was actually an excuse to deceive her, even herself? Could it be that she of all people has gradually come to see herself as a king? Grant mercy, soul benevolence, and harvest hope and reverence. What exactly does she want to achieve here? What exactly does she expect to achieve? Then we came back because we couldn't stand it. We were just watching from the side. Because it's our street, our turf, our country. We're always charging ahead. This isn't your responsibility. We're not following you to see what kind of person you'll become. Vina, you're just our Vina, right? Of course. I'm just Vina, I swear. Where should we bring these people from Norport Borough? We can't let them fend for themselves in the wilderness, right? Besides, this is the heart of the battle. These town people can live on my mother's land, they're willing to move. Mother has a nomadic city in the vicinity of Londinium. It's rather a tiny fortress city. There'll be no problem to accommodate him. Got any other ideas, Cador? Oh. You know, Delphine, ever since you stopped hiding your identity, you changed the way you speak. I know what happened with Baird. That's upsetting. It upset us all, but now there's no need to dampen our spirits even more. I just, finally found it. We have some water to drink. That Dracula. We don't like the flames of her. It's so difficult to extinguish. The Matsu. Ascalon. It's been a while, What did you come here for? We're thirsty. To offer greeting to little King Sarkasi. Gafansha speaks pretty highly of you. Let me get behind me. It's alright, Doctor. I've never seen our guests here in their current form, but I know them very well. They've appeared frequently in those histories. They're always wandering outside the royal court, and are not interested in anything except themselves. Dematsy fragment, why have you appeared before us? So you really are a genuine King Sarkasi, little bunny. That thing seems to have also tormented you quite a bit. Good job holding all that in your little head while not being a sarcasm. Memory is the most precious thing to us, but it can sometimes also be our prison. So you see, we do appear to have something to talk about. Are you also the opinion I'm not worthy of bearing the crown of King Sarkasi? I see that talkative reverend really put you through the ringer. I don't mind it, he's never been the kind of type. You're ancient sarcasm. So how do you know? How do you think a king should act? Oh, good question. We've never been one, and we don't care to bother. We're thinking, should at very least be strong enough. Strong enough to overcome any hesitation or doubt. Yes? Oh, we're certain of something else though. You definitely shouldn't be asking us this question, little king. You have a long path ahead. Regardless of whether you're leading the organization you call Rose Island, or Fallen Gardens sarcasm souls. Oh, sorry. We forgot the souls won't accept. Just like how they won't accept us. We're all different from each other. However, you'll understand at some point in the future, the passage of time is unbeatable. The kings of sarcasm are memory all walk the very same path in the end. Not me. I refuse to walk that path. Don't be quick to refute us, Countess. We did think it was a nice change, having a young king sarcasm. It seems like you're still changing your fate. Though we've nonetheless full expectations for you, a non-sarcasm king. The young king of sarcasm is still growing and questioning her own blood. A never before seen king of sarcasm. What are you up to? We have no ill intentions. King of sarcasm, we don't dare claim that we're wiser than you are. We have nothing to teach you either. We only wish to extend an invitation. We seek an opportunity to thoroughly understand a unique individual. Ask long. You'll understand when you've lived as long as we have. When something you've never seen before you appears right before us, how here's this reaching out to. O King of Sarcasm, please grant our perennial lives a pleasant surprise. Oh, combat.
If you're stumped, just leave the hardest
Like that,
task
those
to
crates.
me.
So if those things turn on, ricochet right back on. Fucking lose it.
Very well.
ドクター、すぐにご決断を。ドクターと私はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Okay.
Vermin. This will be over soon.
24 budget. Water tanks, wow.
Solidify.
Water tanks. Come on. Use those early.
Made it through mine. The fool flaunted
Oh,
his gallantry.
they're just gonna
Reaches not
there.
his back.
Okay. Very interesting.
Monster.
Yielding is not an option.
I'm trying.
それでも、慰め訓練通りに呼びかけ。
Solidify.
Do we have writing? Wait! The sword! Whatever! Take it!
Yielding is not an option.
Oh fuck.
Just who are you weaklings
Um.
with stuff like that?
Where's the most dangerous?
I put down oh boy, it's not gonna be good.
Doctor, ここの敵、そんなに怖くない。
Do we have
My pleas fall upon deaf ears.
This will be over soon.
準備、ここの敵、そんなに怖くない。
Oh lord, here it comes. They're gonna do something wild. As soon as their HP fills up,
I'm in
fuck,
position.
pop it.
Give it to the news of your death. Ever crossed your mind?
Solidify.
Ow, 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 pain.
Yielding is not an option.
Huh?
Not a bad position.
is not an option. Enough, I
Oh
get
lord, fudge.
Retreat at once, while there's
Fine.
still time.
Fine. I'll do it that way.
Let's go then. Everyone, follow the route I drafted.
Just like, oh.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。やるしかない。ドクターと私、きっと今同じ作戦を描いていますわね。
Monster, in position. I'll try and keep my.
この黄昏の楽園をやってみる。
Last step. I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most chaotic venue ever. Communications linked.
This will be over soon. Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
準備何も考えなければ。
Yielding is not an option.
If I'm dead anyway, I'm taking you with me.
I accept your invitation.
Don't panic. You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
考えなければ。
Withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Just who are you weaklings when you stop like that?
覚悟何も考えなければ。
Target assigned.
Oh buddy, this can be fun.
This will be over soon.
My flame, hammer of the dead, peters out.
Not fair.
この黄昏の楽園に。
Target assigned. This will be over soon.
I see it
You have a shared HP pool?
departed souls dance.
Oh, okay, we'll just die. We'll just die. We'll just die. Oh, just Lumen. Or Lemon. That's... It could be worse.
I'm on. Yielding is not an option.
ドクターとはそれでも。
Alright, nice.
Just who are you
There's
weaklings
still
when you stop
6
like
units?
that?
Really? Why are you fuckers still...
覚悟ここの敵。そんなに。
You're not the one I'm looking for.
Move. Life withers and dissipates. Remnants
oh,
left
yeah.
to hesitate.
Of course you die. That makes sense. Throw her down.
Do it.
I see it. The hammer of the dead peters out.
What are you looking at? At your King of Sarkaz Banshee. You're facing a Mia. I advise you to carefully consider your actions. And you should do away with the curses in your hands. Relax, they've already won. I'm grateful for earlier exchanges with Damatsu. I have a clearer understanding of your methods now. King of Sarkaz couldn't have possibly lost to our clone, though it had already been fried to near crisp by Dracula's flame. We are glad to have experienced something new for the first time in such a long time. It's been ages since we've seen anything that brought us even a speck of excitement. Be proud of yourself, Banshee. Convince us, and we'll be most happy to keep the possibility yours. though we're not very optimistic about the direction this possibility is heading. But to us, time and patience are two things we have more than plenty of. We will meet again. Next finish line. Where are you going next? Never gone anywhere on purpose. We merely wander the land. Mentioned before Demacy, it pretty much exhausted all possibilities. Yes, but there remains uncharted territory. Oh, everything on this great land is constantly evolving, while you stayed just as you've always been, imitating the fruits of evolution. Yes, you've never gone anywhere, and yet you're already complete. So of course, there can be no progression in something that's already been completed. How persuasively provocative, and what do you suggest? You've already guessed it. Heralding our gets. You do live up to your name. Being C? From death comes new life. Indeed, never tried this before. Bid goodbye to our friend, at a place not far from you. You said she would rather give up on living than let life wash over her. Felt her emotions, saw her determination. She claimed it was the choice of a coward, but felt something else. Barely put it into words then, but now we know. It's also a certain kind of courage we've never considered before. Game backing on my pro-suicide stance, which again I need to clarify. I don't think that people should consider suicide as first resort. I think that's really shit. But definitely people out there who don't have anything left to live for. And honestly, man, just let them die. Trying to keep them around is selfish as frick. I feel that way about suicide. I feel that way about trying to keep old people around, even if they're fucking skeletons or demented into oblivion or whatever it is. They're basically permanently bedridden or borderline. So when you just suffer and you just want no, gotta keep them around for my own selfish bitch ass reasons. Singe's personal feelings, not getting into this. Kind of courage we've never considered before. Well, alright, Banshee, we admit it. We've been looking forward to this. This might be an innocuous scheme of yours, a clumsy method of ridding yourself of an enemy, but it doesn't matter to us. Maybe the souls are merely borrowing your voice to provoke us. Need me to help you? How about you leave us with some decency? You ought to sound death knell for us. There are tenacious and brave bunch. Celebrate your victory. This can't be your full power. What, are you not entertained, Dr. Rhodes Island? Maybe that's unnecessary. Maybe we actually understand you on a level beyond your worst estimates. You have a clone on Rhodes Island. Haha, relax, Doctor. Your ship's onboarding inspection is not as easy as it seems to slip through. It says someone who's tried to slip through. What that sounds like, that sounds an awful like someone who's tried to slip through said security system. Alright, goodbye all. What are you planning? What else can we do with our broken body? We've stayed in our original form for too long. Tiny King of Sarkaz, where will you go next? Where will you bring these people who trust you, follow you, protect you? Will you do as Bildorcus did prophesied, and enslave everything across all the lands? Or will you prove that it is only us who have been bound too deeply by the chains of history? Evolution, a tricky word indeed, and blind and inevitable progression, though it may not be. But no matter, you'll find your path, and us as well. Dissipated. No, the Demacy don't die. This other, more complete and stronger self is probably just around the corner. This typical tactic is to have the prey let down his guard and then come in for the kill. Bone whistle. How can this be? Logos uses bone whistles as a lamentable tradition of the royal court. He has always refused to sound it as his predecessors have done. This is indeed a bone whistle from the Master of Knells. The Matsi cluster is dying. Belgia is sounded, bone whistle done wail. I serve as witness to a sarcasm. Demacy and his cluster. For death comes new life. bone whistle. Long has been since we've had Lord of Banshees grace our court to sound the bone whistle. The Matsi cluster has died. Fret not. The Matsi has only encountered a minor setback. Heal soon? No, what I mean is every Damatsi fragment is simultaneously decaying. Damatsi dies, and our long-lasting royal court will collapse. How interesting. I think that he himself never imagined it would end like this. How shall I describe it? Split into halves, rather the birth of two new lives. I see. The ancient Damatsi no longer exists, and two newborn Damatsi have appeared in this world. Sand in nature is regarded as the final state of all things. No matter how strong or bold it may be, it turns into dust at the end of time. But then again, sand may also hold the possibility of starting a cycle of reincarnation anew. Nelsit, your wounds are still healing. Move another inch and I'll tell Shine. Already fine, for the most part. An old friend might locate us. No, I should say a new friend now. I don't want to meet any of your old or new friends. There's good news and bad news, pick one. Well, I sure am tired. Why did you think I'd be up for a stupid game? The bad news is... Give me the good news. The bad news is that we didn't find the entrance to the Sarcas supply route in Brentwood. There was no underground tunnel at all, but there was a passage used for inspections. Wait, you huh? I said, give me the good news. Shine it. I like to hear positive news some ways as well, closure. The good news is we managed to get in touch with the doctor. Thank you for your assistance, Duke Windmere. We've managed to re-establish our communication channels. The refugees have all boarded the ship, and they'll be under Duke of Windmere's protection for the time being. Wait. Oh no, I was suspicious that the girl was under... Fuck. Wait, did I end up saying that the girl was probably underage? If I didn't, then I'm sorry. I admit my fault. Blah blah blah. Would her mother? Maybe. She was a nice person, which probably not. Or maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We helped the townspeople of Northport Borough escape a disaster. Not all of them, but it's enough. Threatening people is what those who bear a title Duke ought to do. And you even saved my daughter. She was just bawling in her room earlier. Mom, I was only... How the fuck is her mother like twice as tall as she is? I guess what you've been through the last couple of days. With Delphine, perhaps you have come to better understand how those in power should wield authority. I'd be so bold, Your Grace. How are you planning to use your power? After witnessing the fate of the Steam Knights, I'm not sure. I had to make a strategic decision, daughter I want to keep. You may call it a plot, now that I signed my name on the Steam Knights' orders. But to decide the future of this country is exactly our duty. Yes, Miss Vinna, duty. You understand why I'm addressing you that way? Of course. You'd excuse us, Your Grace. For now, I'd rather be with my friends. As you please. Now then, Dr. Rhodes Island. I believe we can't avoid discussing the object your operator is carrying. It's just a tourist trinket. Delphine was praising you so highly that perhaps I require a reevaluation. Yeah, probably. Anyway, it's impossible to ignore her and the storage she's carrying. Delphine told me about your deal with her. Even though there are some twists and turns in between, I'm sure that deal remains valid. Don't tell me you're becoming a supporter of Rhodes Island. Of course. But I promise you that for now, I'll act as if nothing happened. So we can talk this out slowly when we return to my demands. Catter didn't get on the ship. He left with a bunch of people. And Hannah? She's just still in her room and refuses to come out. Let's get something to eat. She's really a decent meal in Notebook. Yeah. What are you burning? Bunch of drafts. Notes I save for writing inspiration. But I forgot I dropped my memoir notebook, haha. Siege, you don't need it, do you? We don't need any. Sure. Siege. What? Are you crying? No, I just... Heavy tears rolled down Siege's cheek. While Morgan and Dagda are both stunned in their common consensus. Vinna has never shed a tear before. What the fuck? That's not human. On the deck of this high-speed battleship, the Victorian sun is still slowly rising, sweeping the haze and evaporating the mist from last night. And this youth, called Vinna, with her back to the sun, is expressing her emotions without a word. I just got ash in my eye. Shut up, Crow, that's not healthy. Norport will return to our old self, but people are still there after all. We'll get our old lives back, eventually. Just need patience. A little more of it. A little. The war is gonna end, right? Oh, I mean,
Naturally.
yeah. Is there more, or is yeah, me. It's an avatar, butter and fluid solution, what? Candy. I'm not reading this stupid shit for you. Read it yourself, dumbasses. I'm gonna take a brief break. I'm gonna come finish this episode, and then after that, I'm gonna probably stop stream once I'm done with this episode. Take a break. Take a more what the fuck? Where's my face? Take a more prolonged break, and then I'll come back and begin episode 13, like the complete nut that I am. Be back in 5 minutes. Cowboy Singe apologizes for Cowboy. Was it not muted? Was I muted or muted? Which one was it? Alright. Well, let's go. More tires. The catastrophe cloud in the sky has not yet dissipated. Should you take off your gloves, you would be able to feel the original dust in the air scratching the palm of your hand. Master King sits atop his throne, casting his eyes across his army. Master's army will not be shaken. Master's army will not show weakness. Pass through the storm, beyond injuries, and over a carcass of compatriots and enemies alike. Sark has continued to march until the enemies of the Master King are completely crushed. They have no right to stop. They are war itself. Your Grace, we sustained heavy losses. Nearly a third of the high-speed battleships in the Vanguard Squadron have been incapacitated. We're trying to turn the situation around, but to overlook is impossible. Violent catastrophe just slammed in our front line all of a sudden. Very difficult for us to conduct standard operations in these high-density Originum zones, and the exposed active Originum clusters greatly limit the maneuverability of our high-speed battleships. But the Sarkaz forces don't seem to be affected much. They don't care at all. Most of them are already infected. Astar's troops are also finding some witchcraft contraptions we've never seen before. The chaotic fissures they spew out are tricky to deal with. We're still looking for countermeasures. Hold the line. We have the artillery in our rear lay suppressive fire. They're firing on the enemies. And open up a gap to the east. Shall be done, my lord. No mercy for poor Winmere, Ed Duke Wellington. She just bailed out the fleet we sent to claim our plaything, and you're going to repay the favor by driving the Sarkaz into her turf. I remember giving you permission to tap into my communications caster. Stiff as always, aren't you? I will remind Winmere to take adequate preparations. After all, we are still Victorians. I know you're after Old Wellington. You're getting ahead of yourself. Next time, I hope you'll find a more appropriate manner of exchanging ideas with me. Huh. Your Grace, you shouldn't continue standing on the deck like this. Though we're a fair distance away from the catastrophe struck, the dust can't be good for your health. My duty, Your Royal Highness Eblana. You're always worthy of my trust. Just your siblings are being extremely cautious. It's not the full extent of the Shard's mind. They don't want us to know that they haven't fully mastered the Storm's power, or they're waiting for a better opportunity. Storm should belong to Victoria alone, but now we'll be the first to face it. I hear the officers murmuring amongst themselves nervously, Your Grace, but you don't seem flustered. If anything, you seem to be rather excited. Walk hard. Indeed, milady, I won't deny it. The battlefield commands fear and respect. Last time I faced an enemy like this, since Gaul's Vanguard, we've long been ready for this, regardless of whose hands it is in. The storm will only serve to wash away hesitation and weakness from the Terrans, and shall temper our young troops. Kill a bunch of people. I can see him, the Master King. Let us drop all pretense and face each other in battle. The Terrans will not be stopped here. Our age is no less than yours. Your Royal Highness Eblana, I shall secure a future for you and the Terran people. My faithful Duke. Very soon the final chapter will be written. Yes, episode 13. Welcome, Lady Ermengarde. With the arrival comes the goodwill of the Liches. We will never forget. At the moment the sarcasm needed unity most, Lucius chose to leave the library and stand at our side. No need to be so formal, Your Highness. I'm simply an observer. But he still brought us a gift. And the soldiers on the front lines will put in good use. It's a trifle trick to play with fissures. Lucius' mastery over dimensional space transcends most people's cognition. Naturally, unlike your people who've always been Casdo, Lucius are keen on self-preservation, always looking for a place to hide our phylactery. But Lucius' throne has never been removed from the royal court's chamber. I appreciate Your Highness' thoughtfulness. I assume you know that Calcia paid me a visit on my way here. He tried to convince me not to take your side. The young master of the Elegekor is fighting alongside. I've heard the teacher say before, Banshee's strength is not to be overlooked. Dame Calcic claimed that the war you and the region start will only push these two lands into irreversible disorder and strife. These things are temporary, only temporary. We have no choice but to endure. This is the only way the consensus needed for solidarity can be filled. Come, want to know the funniest thing, Your Highness? Your words sound just like hers. You both call for unity. You both tell me that this is the only way to avert the impending calamity. Cal said. Then why did the two of you stand in opposition? Perhaps because we're both in a hurry. Rest assured, as messenger of the King's court, I will make any promises to Dame Calcic, just like how I haven't made any promises with you now. Villages are never in a hurry to pick a side for ourselves. Of course. These languished pains and broken heart, at long last, will eventually have a home to return. Not much longer now. Amina will be able to find that path. Yeah. Sure. Come on, there's no more, we both know it. Come on. There it is. Damn those officers, they'd rather bring along a tusk beast rather than us. Where else does he think he is? Back in the days before I got sick, he didn't even dare look me in the eyes. Damn it, all bloody uropathy. I'd rather go with those Rhodes Island people's inhibitors and blow... without those Rhodes Island people's inhibitors and blow up in a cloud of original dust over Norport. I used to be able to get a freeloading bastards of faithful. They get a good taste of what I'm going through, dude. Huh, that caught us maybe an inhibitor with... Gave me an inhibitor too. These bloody pills aren't gonna save shit. I'm done for. Can't leave this place. My life isn't worth a damn thing. What was the point of crawling out of nowhere? These damn crystals. These damn original crystals in my body. Run me through. Damn it. Run me through already. Infected citizen angrily scratches at the original crystals on his arm, as if crushing them would make everything go back to normal. Severe pain rips through him. The newly infected person gasps for breath. He is overwhelmed by a pain that has become familiar to him. A mixture of tears and sweat rolls down his cheeks. He lies on his back in a patch of mud. Before his eyes, the sun has risen to his zenith. Before he closes his eyes, a strand of pink hair suddenly breaks his vision. Oh, yeah, you ran away. No place to be sunbathing, sir. Mud's gonna get in your clothes. Get away from me. I'm infected and might explode any minute now. I had to guess. I don't think you've had oropathy for more than a week. Everyone looks just like this for the first days. Shock and denial, pain and guilt, anger and depression, blah blah blah. In the end, they have no choice but to accept that they're a miserable, hapless lot. The hell you know, you're also an infected. What's strange about that? You're also infected? We look so. Wait, I've seen you before. Hello, my name is Percival. I'm the doorman at the Sunset Street Hotel. It's a shame. It seems you don't have much luggage for me to carry. I mean Newport. Now that's awfully quaint. I was with the mounted police for quite a few years, Miss Percival. I've been involved in a number of cases which seem to involve the infected as well. Should have thought twice before I treated them back then. Now I've heard of an organization's activity that reached even the doors of London. Remember properly, they were called... Oh boy. Percival, what are you doing here? Oh, Red. Found infected on the side road. Must be one of the people thrown here by the Duke Winmere. Another one. Truth be told, Percival, had you not sent out the news that the separation sequence between Newport and Londinium was underway, the fate of those infected people might have been even more miserable. Molly's has been as sharp as one, not quite proud. What am I doing? Oh, fudge. Well, it's been a sharp one. I'm quite proud of it. Sorry, I was distracted. Thanks to you figuring out. You not even managed to hide your comms as Londinium public broadcast. You should be glad I have the good habit of tuning into the radio. Radio? The radio. Or. It's not as easy as you make it sound. I had to dismantle the communication station in the hotel before I could finally find a place to pass on the news. Rhodes Island. That Delphin lady got short end of the stick as a result. Who exactly are you people? Have you ever heard of Reunion? Reunion? Did you just say the Genova one, not the other one? No, I'm sure. Whoa, the whole gang's here. Well done, Percival. Taking a number of infected persons along the way, and they're doing much better than we initially expected. Red was doing most of the hard work. Pretty much just been slacking off. And though I don't want to admit it, Rhodes Island's played a big part. Rhodes Island, so they're here too. Reunion. I know what people have done. What kind of disaster I tried to invite about and before this time? You have the wrong idea, sir. We're the ones who gathered the debris from the ashes of the previous reunion. We're no longer what it used to be. We'll not abandon the name, nor the sins it carries. We must remember our past mistakes, but also set once more to prove ourselves to the infected. The new reunion no longer needs a leader. Traveled across several countries, find side by side infected people who see themselves as our comrades. What exactly are they trying to do? Medicine and compassion cannot help the infected in ways that matter. Solidarity and strength can. Sir, the infected have no country of their own, so the new reunion shall be where they belong. Interested in joining us? How many people we have looking for a country in this fucking place? It's the fucking sarcasm, the fucking reunion people, and what, Rhodes Island next? Tola, what are you looking at? The lingering catastrophe cloud. The shard has been activated. Ugh, it's gonna be a lot more infected soon. I also have a message for you, Tola. I saw Draco wielded purple flames. Did you know? Percival, I often find myself thinking these days. Indeed, there's a certain kind of person that seems naturally born to make waves. They are claimed to be catalysts, leaders, and creators. In a sense, they tend to find success, but I would never call them winners. I refuse to accept that everything they've made deserves to enter the annals of history. I refuse to accept it. Someone's jelly. Alright, with that, we finished episode.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
I'm so glad to be home. Doctor!
Let's see if there are any interesting people here.
Alright, well.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
Claps. You don't hear the clapping, but you will hear the clap. Oh my. Stop. Singe, stop. control yourself. Just get rid of the potential. Put the potential in her. Okay. We done? Actually, yes, we're done. Something. Alright. The long and prosperous. Wow.